How many? Right, there you go. I think I'm on. I think I'm on. Good evening, afternoon. It might as well be evening. I'm only almost an hour late, you know. Right. Okay. I don't. The issue is not fixed, unfortunately. This is a kind of a little workaround. I don't know if it's gonna. I don't know how long it's gonna hold up for. But it was a choice between either trying this out or doing nothing at all. So we'll give it a blast. This is why, my friends, this is why I don't do mods very much. Because they always flipping go wrong for me. Always something that goes bloody tits up with them. So we'll see what happens. It's a workaround. We'll see how long it lasts out. Ah, dear. Telling you. Oh, it's and I thought, you know what? Before I start streaming or playing a series with this mod, I'll test it. I've been playing it. I've played it for about 15 hours across the past 5 days or something. Not a problem at all. Everything has run silky smooth. I load the game up at 4 o'clock in time for the stream to get things set up. No. We want a CD key. And if you don't put one in, no, we're going to start you in trial mode. And then you're going to get all kinds of error messages. Yes, you are. I don't know why. But anyway, let's put the technicalities behind us. And fingers crossed, folks. Keep them really firmly crossed that we can press on with no further issues. Right. Start a new game. Unfortunately, let's get rid of that. Shift tab. There you go. Shift tab. So we hear about Calradia and bloody, but we've got our own story to tell here. We don't want to listen to this crap. We've got our own story to tell. Right. I think the issue with this mod is it runs using Warband script extender or something. And is everything all right? And apparently with Steam, there's some issue with Steam and the Steam key, and it conflicts with the way the game starts using the script extender. That seems to be the crux of the problem. There is a solution apparently, but without me sitting down for a good period of time and methodically trying little things, and I haven't got the time. I want to stream, so I found a quick workaround. So we'll see if it works. Send to text. You can't put the key in. You can't put the key in, unfortunately. Right. So yeah, we'll experience this together. Right. So our character. Now, for those of you who have seen the intro or been on the Discord, I've got a little bit of a plan in mind. Our character, in fitting with Life on Mars, my favourite TV programme ever. In that series, the character was a police officer who had an accident and was transported back to 1973. Well, our character is called Sam Dyson, and well, he's a history graduate. Good old, 21-year-old history graduate. He lives in Chester, quite a medieval-themed city. Lots of medieval history there in Chester. He moved to Chester. He's very big on medieval history, and he attends loads of different role plays and kind of cosplays and these LARPing events. These live-action role play sessions. Gets right involved in them, so he knows quite a bit about the medieval world. He reads up on it and he knows a lot about it, and gets involved in these grandiose events, these epic LARPing gatherings, such as the Pensic War event in the United States, and also the conquest of Mythodia in Germany. Two pretty big LARPing events. The one in Germany is a bit more fantasy based, but the one in America, the Pensic War, is quite a heavy medieval grand affair. Lots of battles going on, and over 10,000 attend it. It's very, very, very good. Yeah. So he's really up on that. And upon one of his LARPing events in the UK, they were reenacting a siege, and he kind of fell. He fell off one of the makeshift ladders and hit his head. And yeah, when he came round in a strange place. Yeah, he came round in Calradia 1257. Has no idea how he's got there. Is it a dream? We don't know. But when he's role playing, when he's doing his LARPing in 2020, he's Lord Samuel of the House Dyson of Chester, Earl of Chester. It was quite a high up position in the LARPing world due to his his great knowledge of history, his passion for the role playing. He rose through the LARPing ranks pretty quickly. He was Earl of Chester in his local LARPing club. That's a bit of a background to our character. He is a man from 2020 trying to survive in Calradia 1257. How does he get back to his future self? We'll have to find out as we progress through the series. Right, so he's male. His father was a military man. He was in the Royal Navy, military. No, that's the wrong thing. Veteran warrior, that's what I'm waiting for. He's a high-ranking officer in the Royal Navy. So he spent his early life as a courtier in the court, his personal house, of course. His personal house was his court. He was a member of his court. Political intrigues, Family life can be very political when it comes to family gatherings and who to send presents to at Christmas. It's very, very political. If you send one to Auntie Ethel, you've got to send one to Uncle Jim. You can't leave him out. Oh my God, the hassle. Who did you? It's yeah. And later, well, university graduate, university student. Yes. Will that come in handy? We don't know. And the reason for adventure? Well, he has been forced out of his home. Literally, he's been forced into this new world against his will, as a consequence of his clumsiness. Oh yes. Okay, so there you go. That is our character's background. That is our character, Samuel Dyson. And it gives you a bit of a preview of the stats that you get, which is all well and good because we'll see them in more detail. So expanded troops is the option we're going for. This mod gives a load of expanded troop trees, which we'll look at when we pick our starting region. So starting region is our first decision because we're free to go where we wish, really. It doesn't really matter where we start. So I'm thinking maybe a random generator? Or I mean, Swadia works. Swadia is quite nice because it's based on England, and with this mod, you get the longbows, the yeoman archers. Can take us back to the days of medieval too. So it's a choice between Swadia again or random. What do you think? Swadia or random? That's the choice of the two. I think random. Try Rodicus. Random fits the story. It does, because we've just been punted. We've literally been punted like a flippin' American football. So let's see where we're punted. Let's see where we're punted. Let's have a look. Come on, Sonny Jim. Come on, random number generator. So between 1 and 6, I believe there's 6 factions, right? So depending on where you start, depends on how hard it is, because some of these places have some pretty nasty bandits. Your mounted bandits down in the east can make mincemeat of you, and they're pretty quick. So here we go. Generate now. 1. Saranid Sultanate. Of all the places, that was the one place I didn't want to start. Didn't want to start there. Can we re-roll? Do we get like a one? Can we re-roll? Can we? I didn't want to go there. Bloody hell! I tried there in the vanilla and I got wasted. Oh god. Right. Okay. No re-rolls. You know me by now. I don't re-roll. I'm just sad. I wanted to go Nords, Rodot, in the mountains, in the snow. Not a problem. I didn't want that. Okay. You never know. We might have some fun. Okay. So we've been punted to the Saranut Sultanate. Let's go. Let's go. Allow me to quit with saving because there are mod problems. Right. We can always run. We can hightail it to somewhere new. We can hightail it. Okay, so attributes then. Let's have a look at our attributes. I think you get a few new attributes from this mod. I can't remember which ones are the new ones, to be honest with you. I think foraging's new. Maybe engineering? Foraging and engineering, I think might be two new ones. Alright, so I'm thinking with his charisma, I'm thinking university student, a bit of extra intelligence, and I'm thinking also a bit of strength. You know, his live action role playing. He's been used to a few hack and slashing in the field of battle. In a playful sense, you know, well, serious. They take it seriously, these role players. And agility, I think we'll just put a point into everything. We'll put a point into one point into each, and see how it is. Okay, so it's just foraging then. Right, so Iron Flesh, so we're not interested. Power Strike, let's go at what we're doing here. So trade, I mean, come on. I don't think trade's going to be our strong suit to start with. Leadership, pretty good. He was the high-ranking Earl, so leadership. I think he's got a pawn shot for leadership. Persuasion. Bit of a silver tongue. All of these are inventory management. I think we'll go for 1 point into that. A point into pathfinding to speed us up. That might be helpful. So that's that. What else we got? Okay, so he's got, as I said, he's got a little bit of ability when it comes to the old medieval reenactment, especially on the battlefield. So we're going to go with a bit of fighting prowess. So power strike, pointed to shield. He's going to have a crossbow, preferably, and a one-handed shield. One-handed shield. Riding. I think we get a horse. Riding. Hey, who knows? Maybe he had riding lessons as well. Who knows? Okay, I like that. So yeah. Excuse me, they're not foam padded. How dare you? Foam padded. They're flipping good. Yeah, they're proper replicas. Blunted replicas, but they're metal. Right, so yeah, one-handed is something that he's proficient with. We're going to actually use the crossbow, get the stats into the crossbow, because we can train these. We can train everything, really, but we'll boost the crossbows. One-handed will come with trading. So here he is. 21st century Sam Dyson, or aka his medieval name, Samuel, of course. It's a bit more about it. Samuel Dyson. Good, I like that. Okay, the fun part. Based on his ignorance, lack of knowledge debuff based on possible historical inaccuracies. Well, yeah, it could be. I have a look in mind. Oh, that's nice. I have a look in mind. So you're gonna have to be patient with me here, because this needs to be correct. This needs to be correct. Right. Okay. We could be here for a little while. Was that it? Let me get the base look right first, because it's going to change slightly. You can change your look in the game, right? I believe you can change You can change your look in the game, I think. Your hairstyle and your beard, right? Is that correct? You can. Right. So we're going to start then 21st century, and then he'll have to respec. He'll have to sort his hair out. There you go. That's quite 21st century, isn't it? Spiky hair, gel. You know, gel hair, beards are all in nowadays. That's not a bad start, actually. That's actually quite the look I was going for. Blonde. And, you know, young whippersnapper straight out of uni. Let's go blonde. That's fine. Blue eyes, blonde. Very modern. You see that? That's it. The modern look, you see. I mean, he did fall and hit his head during a reenactment, so he would have been dressed up, but that hasn't transferred across in his little mental state. The little world he's created in his mind. So, yeah. 21st century, looking very 21st century here. Let's just tweak a few little things. It's nothing too drastic. Let's get right into the face. Face depth. Face ratio. It's very sensitive. Ooh, more furrowed, more angry. Angry young man. Yeah. Gormless? Angry. A bit there. Cheekbones. About there. Cheeks. There you go. Bit your eyelids. Gotta get those eyelids right, folks. Gotta get those eyelids just spot on. Can't have strange eyelids, you know what I mean? Closer, I like closer. Eye width. It's fine. Right. Nose. Seeing as we're going to be sticking with this guy for a while, it's going to look right, you know? Not that we're going to see his face beneath helmets, but you just never know, do you? I think that'll... bit of skin, slightly thinner nose, height. There we go. Nose is fine. So the lips is a bit too wide. A bit narrower. Just a touch. There we go. There we go. Upper lip. Stiff upper lip. Yeah, very good. Slightly wider jaw, maybe. Chin. I'm doing all this right, and watch the game will bloody flipping crash or whatever. Right, chin shape. Can't really see it beneath the beard, can you? Chin size. We're gonna be keeping the beard. It's a medieval thing to do. Right, there you go. 21st century Samuel Dyson. Charlene, you are not late. You are on time. The stream started 50 minutes late due to technical issues. So you just arrived at the perfect time. The perfect time. Why would he use a crossbow? That's very true. Crossbow wasn't English. You are correct there. But this is the nature of the beast. A blonde guy in the desert. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah. Right, there you go. Good old Samuel. Yeah, well, you know, travel. So he's fallen off. He's fallen off the ladder. He's clonked his head on the floor. He's gone all black, and he's woken up and he's in a strange street somewhere, armed with whatever weapons he's armed with. Doesn't recognise the surroundings, and there's somebody coming right for him, wanting to kill him. And that's how the story starts. Right. Out with the sword and shield. Why not? Let's start. Oh my god, where am I? What the hell is this? Oh! Shot me in the back, you cowardly dog! What are you doing? Okay, I need to sort some... Oh, the options. I need to change the options because I've reinstalled the game. Bugger. I'll do that a bit later. An arrow in the back should have probably done more damage than it did. Are you all right? Oh my God, let me get you to safety. These streets are bloody dangerous. In my best Serenade Sultan accent. Right, okay. So we've seen this in the previous playthrough, so I'm not going to harp on with this. But basically, of course, he explains the proposition. We're completely confused as to what he's babbling on about. We don't even know where we are. Yes, my brother is being captured by bandits. Yes, very clumsy man he is, and they're in the wilds. Can you help me? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're. Okay, so we're going to agree for now. We're kind of going along, getting swept along with what the hell's happening here, and go to the villages. He says, go to the villages, collect men, and come back to me when you have them. What? What the hell is he about? What? Tavern? Okay. Right, I'm just going to exit very quickly. Wow. This is a lot brighter than it was with them. Yeah, you see, this when I had the mod installed properly, it was working. These were very much different things, different colours. They were slightly lighter than this. So I don't think the mod is working as it 100% as it should. But you know what? As I said, we're going to have to roll with it. Where are we? Oh, we're in Cherise, are we? Are we in Cherise? Oh yeah, there we are. Oh, we don't have a horse. I should have gone for athletics then. I don't think we have a horse. No, we don't. We have a camel though. Can we? Why have we got a camel? Requires riding 3. Ah, I can't ride my camel. I've got a camel. I've got a flipping camel and some cabbage. The Art of Fighting with Swords. I've got a book as well. Okay. Right. Well, we really have been punted into. Look at us. Look like a flipping monk. This is not the start I had in mind, I must admit. Right, so we got a crossbow ball and some bolts, and we have a shield and a sword. We have some Serenade shoes, a robe, and that's it. We are literally, well, we're vulnerable. Samuel of Arabia. Of course, an Englishman can't ride a camel. This is beyond our reenactments. We have never had to ride a camel before. What the hell is this thing? What the hell is spinning at me? You dirty beast. You dirty beast. Right, and we've got 17 looters. I think we're a bit screwed. We're going to have to be very careful. There's like desert bandits in this locale, and they're on horses. Right, okay. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to set everything up. We're going to set everything up. Let me just check something here. Yeah, look, we're getting a load of error messages because, as I said, this is a workaround. This isn't the mod working in its full capacity. So I don't know what's going to happen, unfortunately. But we'll do our best. We'll persevere. We'll persevere. That's what I know. That's what I mean. I don't know. Some of the mod features are working, so I don't know what errors those are. But you know what? Let's just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. So I'm going to put it onto the settings that I had before, which is sort of middle of the road, so easy damage. Combat AI was on average. Campaign AI is on poor, because apparently that's just to do with the replenishment rate after beating an enemy. And if you put that higher, they just suddenly spawn troops instantaneously, which isn't really realistic. So apparently poor is most realistic when it comes to replenishment. Combat speed normal, battle size maximum, show attack direction on, and that I believe, touch down the music a little bit, and I think these were all on very high quality. I don't know if that's going to require a restart or not, but let's see what it says. Well, you enter a new area. That's fine. Ah, that's got the text different. That looks good. That looks much more like what I was working with previously. Slightly changed. Yep. That's definitely where we were working before. Right, so that's a good sign. Fancy map time, indeed. So that seems to have kicked something into operation. That's good. So let's have a look at the mod settings then. These are the mod settings. So there's a few different things, and if you're a Floris if you're an expert out there with this mod, please feel free to offer your advice. So basically, with this mod, let's go through them very quickly. Your companions can act as bodyguards in towns and villages, which is pretty handy. If you get ambushed, you can have your companions fighting by your side. AIs with executions, we're not having any executions here. Battle minimap on, all times. Pretty handy, just slightly shrink it down in size. Health bars off, don't want that on. Leave them on default. Health generation, I'll roll off. With this mod, a good thing is if you get taken down in combat, rather than the battle ending and being auto-resolved, you can body slide into your companions first, and if no companions are available, you can body slide into one of your troops. So the battle never ends until it's ended. You can take control of another troop to continue the fight, which I think is quite useful. So we'll keep that on. Short distance is important. We'll leave it on. It's just that I've never been ranged when I've been practicing, so it's never been anything that I've paid attention to. It's just cluttering up the damn thing. Okay, so battle continue, charge after KO is disabled, that's default. Reinforcement waves, just leave them default. Right, this is an interesting one. Formations, battle AI. So the mod seems to be able to make the AI use formations in battle rather than just all charging in a big mosh pit. I've not experienced how this works yet, so I don't know, but native with formation seems quite like a happy medium rather than full formations. Just try a kind of a 50-50 maybe. This allows you to reassign your cavalry if they get dehorsed, or your archers if they run out of ammo. You can maybe turn them into infantry or something, but we'll leave that disabled for now. Right. So, I don't like shield bashing very much, so we're keeping that off, but everything else is like a bit of a fix, so we'll keep everything on. That's all default. Auto-calculating terrain advantage in auto battles. Basically, if you're wearing heavy armour, you get a skill penalty for certain things, such as athletics and riding, and horse archery. Slows you down. Range penalties from weather, such as snow, rain, fog. And basically this means that if your horse gets injured, the more injured it gets, the slower it runs. So unticked is that setting. If you tick it, it sets it to the vanilla, which is full speed horses all the time. It is realistic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. We'll leave it on as it is. We'll leave it to the mod's default. Right, diplomacy changes, we'll keep them as they are. There's a new tournament system. But we're going to turn off tournament quests, because you get quests for tournaments, and if you don't do the tournament quest, you get a penalty. So we're going to disable that, and we'll just stick to the original game. If you want to go to a tournament, you've got to go to the arena and find out where it is. I mean, these seem to be quite default, so we'll leave them as they are. And these are all defaults as well. So that's, oh yeah, key settings. Shield bash, I'm going to put that to a separate key. Oh, wait a minute, they're going to have to start. Oh, I'm going to have to. Wait a minute. Right, that's all. So that's all the mod settings as I like them. And that should sort them out. Right, we're going to have to sort a couple of things out here, because I've reinstalled the game. So. Dropping weapon. Dropping weapon was G. Where's sheath weapon? Oh, it's still saved to Z. I saved that last time. That is still Z. Right, so. And where's kick? Kick is out. It still saved my key bindings from the previous install, which is good. So that means that I can. That means that I can. change the shield bash to E. So it's a separate button completely. Because I'm not going to use it. Right. Skill penalty. If you put on heavy armor while riding a horse and your skill gets lowered below the horse's riding cap, then you can't get back on if you dismount. Really? Is that could be an issue? Shall we maybe tweak them then slightly? I mean, as I say, I've not practiced with any great time here. So where were we? Just further down, isn't it? Right here, disable horse speed. So you know what? So we'll turn that. We'll leave that off. We'll have the horses just running at full speed all the time, and skill penalty from heavy armor. We'll turn that off. Yeah, so that's native. That's native. That might just help. So they're native settings. Right, thank you for your advice. So there we go. So that's the mod settings done. Let's get ourselves a game save going. Samuel Dyson. 1. There we go. 6 hours later. You mean 6 hours later? It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. What's wrong with you? Patience is a virtue. Right, so here we are. We are outside the city of Shiriz. Well, we don't know where we are. We've heard the city. I think the guy told us we were in Shiriz. He's mentioned something about a brother. He mentioned something about getting men from the local villages. We've come outside the city gates for a bit of a look, and all we can see is swaths of land right in front of us. And we're like, okay, let's just go back inside the city for a second, shall we? Just figure out where we are. Let's get our bearings. And oh, there's a tournament in the in the vicinity at the moment. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to be too concerned about local tournaments just yet. This doesn't look like England. This is certainly not England. Let's take a walk around the streets just to start off with. We won't be walking around every single city, of course, but we're just starting. It's raining. So you can see, look at that desert land for miles around. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to try and get some information here. Ride your manners within the walls, we'll have no trouble. Where am I? What the hell am I doing here? Excuse me, where am I? What is this place? This is the town of Shiriz, sir. Our town and the surrounding lands belong to Sultan Hakim of the Saranid Sultanate. We mostly produce bread, smoked fish, leatherwork, tools, woolcloth, pottery, oil and spice. If you'd like to learn more, you can speak with our guild master. He is nearby, right over there. And she points to the local guild master. Wherever he is, and yeah, we're in the town of Shiriz. We are belongs to Sultan Hakim of the Saranid Sultanate. So we're getting a bit more information. Okay, so the guild master. I think, if memory serves me well, I have played a very brief moment with the Saranids, and he was around this corner. Shafi, and all the characters, the barkeeps, the guild masters, and all the, the kind of ancillary characters, they've all got names, which is a nice little touch with this mod. So this is Shafi Saleh, the guild master. So this is the woman's pointed him out, asking a bit more information. Got my summer attire on. I don't know if you noticed. So I'm showing a bit of shoulder and arm today. It's very warm. No stranger, you seem to be new to Shiriz. I'm the guild master. Yeah? What do you do? Yeah, I'm the leader of the people. Yeah, who's this Hakim fella? Sultan Hakim, yes, he is our Lord Protector. He owns a castle. Sometimes he's there and sometimes he's out campaigning. Collects taxes from the town. But we regulate ourselves. Okay. He's there. He's up there. Anything else? Okay, so we're getting a bit of a... He's, you know, we're talking about the political state of things. We're talking about... Does he tell us who we're at war with? I'm not bothered about this. No, this is just general rubbish. There's a way to find out who he's at war with. Ah, there you go. So yeah, asking well, oh, but we don't know the other places, do we? We don't know what the other places are. We don't know. Ooh, let's forget that one. Oh, let me just tell you, yeah, the war with the Doge Graveth. He's fighting on two fronts, apparently. What the hell is Doge Graveth of the Rodok Empire? Right, anyway. Thank you. I'll do for now. King Graveth. Oh, he's the Doge Graveth. So he's telling us a little bit about things. He's putting us in. We're new here. We're new here. Yes, we are. That's an understatement. We're new. We're new to this world. He's like, what are you talking about? What year is it? 1257, sir. 1257. Yeah. What funny hairstyle you have there. What is this look? I don't know. What do you mean? It's just gelled, spiky gelled hair. Gel? Right, and he's told us about the fact that we're at war with the Rodoks, and the fact that you know, Hakim is the overlord of this town. This is Cherise, and that's about it. Right, very good, thank you. Cherise, you say? Let's put our weapons away. We might start a fight. A shop. Let's go inside. Have a nosy. Oh, it's a tavern actually, not the shop. Okay, good. Greetings. The greetings and salutations. Oh, I don't know. Is this? I think this is new. There's a card game in the mod. You can play Find the Lady, which basically means it's completely random chance because the lady moves the same way every time, but she's in a different spot every time. So yeah, you basically got to guess where the lady is. So you start the game, the lady moves. From the text, from the graphic, it looks like the lady's moved there. But you pick there and she's not there, she's somewhere else. You're like, well, did they try to trick me? So yeah, little card game to pass the time. But yeah, this is Shatherman, sir. Have you got a vodka and coke? Well, what's vodka, sir? I don't understand what you're talking about. We've got some ale. I don't like ale. I want vodka. Never mind. Right. So this is the slaver. People sat on the little cushions. Look at that. All very civilized, isn't it? What the hell? This is not Wetherspoons. Why are my feet sticking to the carpet? Where's the oh, he's here. Bag El Sayed. I think he's the guy that we took the quest from. Isn't he? Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, just checking. Right, femme fatale. Where? Oh yes, a femme fatale. Yeah, that's the type of troop that she is. She's a level 5 infantry troop. Probably one of the sword sisters upgraded. So all generic characters have got names. All the generic characters. Okay, so it means if we can't check, can we? Can we check here? No, you can only check I think when you go outside. You can check like the troop trees, the expanded troop trees, which would be quite handy. So we've spoken to the guild master, and you know, we're getting a feel for what's going on. And we're complete and utter disarray and shock, and this is all completely strange. I mean, he's seen some pretty lifelike, in his opinion, reenactments in his time, but this really takes the biscuit. This is like nothing he's ever seen before. Good day, merchant. This is the weapon merchant. And it probably rifles through the weapons on display, and he's picking them up in his hand, and he's feeling them. Make sure they're real. Is this happening? Is this really going on? He's touching them. This is heavy. This is heavy. It's real. This ain't no bloody poxy. This ain't no poxy flipping training stuff that we're used to. It's sharp. It touches the edge of this two-handed scimitar. It's very sharp indeed. These are real. This is not a game. This is AK-47 mod. No, anyone wants to buy a camel? Anybody want to buy a camel? I've got a camel if anyone wants one. Right, so we've got some bows, we've got some yellow sheet, we've got some stuff. Anyway, so yeah, he's touching it all, he's feeling it, and he's like, okay. And just out of interest, how much is this? 620 dinars, he says the merchant. 620 dinars for that sword that you're constantly touching. You know. Dinars. The flipping hell of dinars. Jangling in his pocket of his robe, or maybe in a coin purse attached to the side. He gets out these coins. Yep, they're dinars, sir. That's the ones. You've got 319, it looks like. Can't afford that sword. Bloody hell, dinars, you say? Dinars? What happened to good old English pounds? How many dinars to a pound? Not a clue. Not a flipping clue. What is what is the value of 1 dinar? Well, 1 dinar, sir, will get you a night in the tavern for 1. Ah, right, okay. But it's about 30 dinars for a bag of grain. Oh, I see. Right, another benefit, yeah, I suppose it is a benefit of this mod, is there are a variety of different qualities to the trade items and food items. So rather than just flax and oil and bread, you get different quality versions. So like you get well-made bread, you get some fine dates, and they're all fine dates actually. And you get some regular breads, large bag of grain, fine grain, different qualities, well-made dried meat, old tools, crude tools, regular tools. So there's, I can't remember how many, maybe 7 or something, different qualities to all the different trade goods. So that's quite a nice little touch, I thought. I mean, we've got a bit of cabbage. Got a tiny little bit of cabbage, and yeah, we're not completely sure whether or not where our next meal's going to come from. But at the moment, it's not our concern. We don't know how long we're going to be here for a start. But thank you very much. Checking in with the merchant. We have no idea how expensive those goods are, whether they're cheap, whether they're expensive. We don't really know. So that's it. So we've been to the tavern. We've been to the shops. We spoke with the guild master. We've had a little bit of a think, and we need a way to make some coin. We need a way to get the flipping hell out of here. Who is this guy? Deeb Edris. What can I do for you? Is it the same guy? Oh, it's the same guy that we just spoke to. Right, let's get out of here then. Okay, so a bit of time passes. For old Samuel, and he's gone back to the tavern. He's sat and he's thinking about things. Maybe I have to jump for a few hoops. Maybe I've got to jump through a few hoops to get back. Is it a coincidence that the first person that has come to me and taken me to safety has asked me to do a task for him? Maybe if I do this task for him, maybe if I rescue his brother and do as he asks and gather some men, maybe, just maybe, that will get me back to 2020. So do you know what? We'll do it. We don't know where it's going to lead us, what trouble it's going to get us in, but we're going to do it. We're going to try and see if we can gather some men from the local villages. And we're asking around the tavern. Somebody's giving us a handy little map to follow. There's the villages there. You can go there. You can look there, and blah 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 blah. And so we're going to now go visit those villages, and we're going to recruit some men, and we're going to try and rescue this man's brother. Because if we do, we may we may return to our proper life. Right. And another handy little feature of this mod is once you've visited the guild master and the village elders of every town, you can just visit, you can speak to them through the menu without having to visit them every time. There is a money lending mechanic, which means that you can lend money at interest of 20%. You can also own land. You can buy land. So you can own land. I'm not quite so sure how it works, but you can choose how many acres you want to buy. You can buy and prepare uncultivated land. So I think you have to buy the land maybe and then prepare it. I'm not sure, but basically there's 50 acres available to grow food, and then you get a certain amount of dinars per every 2 weeks. So it's a long-term investment. You can buy it and then it'll probably give you a regular income, in addition to the little ventures that you might want to set up with your little shops as well. So just another way to make a bit of coin, which is quite nice. Right, so there's a tournament going on. There's a bit of chatter on the streets. Oh, I'm looking forward to the tournament. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, who do you think's going to win? Yeah, Draston, whatever he will call Dranton. Oh, he's a tough cookie, a man of legend. But we're not concerned about the tournament. We are focusing on what we have been told what we need to do. So we are going to go, and we're going to go to the local villages. We're going to go. I don't think he's in this, you know. But because all the different characters and all the ancillary characters all have names, all the people in the tournament have names. So you've got like Guard Captain Bob, you know, Peasant Steve. They're all named. The tournaments are good fun. Once we continue to develop and get a little bit further into the story, we will start, of course, partaking in the tournaments. But right now, certainly not a priority. Another thing of this mod, compared to vanilla, is you can have naval battles, I believe, and you can buy ships. So you can go to the port, you can purchase a ship, you can set sail. So there's a bit of naval stuff added, which is quite nice. Whether or not we'll get to do that, I don't know, but we shall see. So there's a few little tweaks, and I believe this works on the diplomacy mod is part of this. So if you're au fait with the diplomacy mod, that should also be running as well. Right. So we are on foot because we can't ride a camel, which makes me wonder, are we actually leading our camel behind us on a lead across the desert? So I don't really want to go too far into the desert if we can help it. For a start, we've got lettuce. Or cabbage, apologies. I don't think cabbage is going to get you very far in the desert. So we've pinpointed our map. There's a village to the north, Hawaha, and Ain Aswadi. So we're going to go and we're going to see. The ultimate goal for the campaign is for us to return home. Now, there will be a specific goal that we have to achieve in order for us to get back to 2020. I'm not going to tell you what that is. I don't know at the moment myself, to be honest with you, but as the story progresses, a goal will spring in my mind as to what I want my character to achieve. In order for him to return home, he has to do something, and once that's in mind, I'll work towards that, but I'm never going to tell you. Never gonna tell you. So the camel is holding one cabbage. The classic food you take with you when you're traversing the desert. Yeah, exactly. He's the future. He's the future. He's applying future health eating. All these unhealthy foods they ate back in medieval times. Very unhealthy people. You put the dates full of sugar. Nah, I'm a gym buff, me. I'm a gym buff. Spiky hair. Yeah, big gym buff. I eat cabbage, I eat nothing but veg and proteins. Good, Right, to Hawaha. On our own. I've never started this game with a person on foot. It looks very strange. One man walking on his own. Okay, so the village of Hawaha is flourishing. It's very warm, the sun beating down upon us, the trees looking marvellous, plump gates hanging from them, the sweet fruit nectar, wooden pumps creaking and draft animals working water wheels. Oh yes, very, very, very nice little place. So this Apparently belongs to Quadi Mundalir of the Saranid Sultanate. Fresh cabbage. I don't anticipate doing too much naval stuff. If you should know me from Total Wars by now and stuff. Even when they introduce naval battles, I'm not a big naval person. Not a big naval person. The village seems to be flourishing. That won't last if the road dogs have their way. Right, okay, so what we're going to do... we haven't met the village elder yet, but seeing as we have been sent to the villages by the merchant, we shall check in with the elder, see if they hold any clues as to how on earth we're going to get back. I mean, look at this man. Couldn't look any less medieval if he tried, could he? I mean, also, and not only has he come to a strange land, but he's also come to a place within that strange land where he stands out like a sore thumb. You couldn't get any more, obscure. Right. Now where... Hello? Hello, lady? Where's your village elder? What is this place? This is a village of Awasa. Surrounding lands belong to Quadi Mundalir. We produce all kinds of things. Mainly fresh goods such as chicken, dates, fruit. Oh, very handy things for traversing the desert. Oh, we may have to consider buying some. Else we starve to death. Cabbage. I keep calling it lettuce. I don't know why. Was it the last stream I talked about lettuce being really horrible, it's completely useless, full of water? But hey, full of water. We're in the desert. Lettuce would be the food to have right now. Mona. Good day, sir. I'm the elder of the village. I have come for men. Apparently, you might be able to assist me. Lettuce and butter. Now, butter and cabbage works. Boil a bit of cabbage. Slather it with butter. A bit of fresh cracked pepper and a touch of salt. Makes it almost bearable. Yeah, there's 3 local villagers who are seeking to leave and venture, and, train, all that kind of stuff. 10 dinars each for their equipment. 10 dinars. We've got 391 dinars, so 10 dinars for 3 men. It seems like a good deal. Yeah, tell them to get ready. Very good. Anything else I can do for you? Supply. Let's have a look what you've got on your stocks. Ah, very good. We've got dyes, we've got old tools, we've got some pork, we've got some fine grain and some cheap furs. Right, pork at 85. I said I don't know the pricing. Don't know the pricing structure. But 85. We've got 200. We're supposed to be hiring men. 53. Oh, we're a bit poor. Do you know what? We're gonna have to make this cabbage last. We're gonna have to be very creative with our cabbage for the time being. 3 men come. Are we ready for action, sir? I hope you like cabbage, men, because that's all we've got. Cabbage and a camel that we can't ride. This is a good start. Meat can become rotten. Indeed it can. But who cares? Who cares? If pork tastes good, we're from the 21st century. We're used to posh foods. Michelin star. No, it's probably not Michelin star, but we're used to being shepherd's pie. All these kind of good things. Right. So we have some men. We can't really afford the supplies. So we are going to go to our next little village, which is Ain Uswadi. Hopefully, we won't be ambushed on the way. Cabamule. Stop blocking my character. Samuel Dyson. How do I get in the village? Why can't we get in the village? There you go. So, is it the same village? Probably the same village. We've been to one village. Once you've been to one, you've been to them all. Right. Recruit. So, once again, 3 more men are willing to take up arms for the cause. Okay. Right. So, the chappie said 5 men. I've got 6. So that should be satisfactory. Would you like some dates? These dates are very sweet, succulent, delicious. No, but I will buy some cheap grain. It's very cheap, 25. We have the men that we need now, so do you know what? We're going to buy some cheap grain. It doesn't provide anything to morale at all, really, to be honest with you. But do you know what? We just need something other than cabbage. Cabbage crumble. You boil the cabbage. You put it in a bowl, and then the grains, sprinkle it on top in the furnace. Cabbage crumble. It's our first proper dish. And we're an ex-student, you know. We're used to eating pot noodles, so cabbage crumble will be an upgrade. Okay, so we have our 6 accomplices as we go back to the town of Cherise. Another good feature of the mod is it gives you the actual time rather than just the early dawn, early morning, noon. Gives you the precise time. Well, it's kind of precise time. I like that. Okay, so let's take a wee peek at our party then. So we have got Saranid Millets. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. Saranid Millets. So you can see here that we've got an I1. Now the 1 is the tier. That's the tier. And there's 7 tiers in this mod with the expanded troop trees. And you can determine how you want to level up your characters. So as things currently stand, if we go to reports, there's a whole host of new reports, including your morale, and you've got your force size and stuff. You can also see which lords you've spoken to, so you can keep a track of that, which is quite nice. A couple of other little handy features. It gives you the lords' holdings, who they're allied with, who they're enemies with. So that could be quite useful for the political situation. The relations of all the different sovereigns. So like we are in the Saranid Sultan at the moment, and we can see at a glance here that they are at war with the Kyrgyz and also with the Rhodoks, at truce with the Vagirs and the Nords, and they're at peace with the Swardians. So you get a nice overview of the entire political situation in terms of the wars and stuff, which is quite handy. And then I quite like this one as well. So as when people start taking lands from each other, this is the Calradia map. So at a glance, it shows you quite clearly all the different regions. You can highlight the castles and the towns and stuff, and you can see the current situation. Obviously, it is as it is at the moment, but when people start eating other people's lands, it'll be quite handy to see how the map is shaping. So there's some nice little new features. But yeah, upgrade trees. So we can see all of the upgrades of all the different units, which is very nice. So as we currently are, and it also includes mercenaries and outlaws and sword sisters. So somebody said they saw a femme fatale. I thought maybe it was a sword sister, but maybe it's not. Perhaps maybe it's a mercenary. Black Widow. Ooh, the Black Widows are coming for you. Maybe it's mercenaries. Maybe not. But anyway, as we go to second row. Where? Did I miss it? Where? Dressed up woman. Strict of mouse. Sword sister. Where? Third row. 1, 2, 3. Huntress, camp follower. I know I've had a couple of sips of rum, but am I blind here? It was a femme fatale, wasn't it? Are we femme fatale? No, maiden. I'm looking for a femme fatale. No clue. No clue. Anyway, we have recruited some Saranid millets. What, femme fatale is there? Am I just not seeing it? This is funny. Honestly, I cannot see it. Where are you looking? How can you not see it? Honest to God, I'm looking at every single screen here, and I cannot see it. Markswoman, maiden, sword sister, hospitaller woman, 135, maiden. I can see maiden, but that's not a femme fatale. Oh, he's there! She's there! Here she is! Here she is! Flipping hell! What happened? I couldn't see it. I couldn't bloody see it for looking. Oh my God! I looked at it. I couldn't see it. Could not see. There's too many troops here. Go back to the original. There's too many choices here. Too many. Oh my God! You need a drink. I need a flipping. Let me have another sip here. Bloody hellfire! Right, femme fatales. Okay, so we have Saranid millets at the minute, and once we get them upgraded, we can determine where they go. So if we're looking long term, which we're not looking long term at the moment, we're looking very short term at the minute. We ain't looking long term at all. We're just trying to survive and trying to figure out how to get back to where we're going at the moment. So we're not going to focus too heavily. But there's 7 ranks. As you can see, there's a prefix before each name. So I is infantry, C is cavalry, H is horse archers, and A are archers. So you can obviously follow the trees and level up your troops as and when you want, or according to where you want them to go. Bloody hell. The squirrel must be in the tree. A Swardian knight still in it. Let's have a look, shall we? So when we level up our characters, we shall determine whether or not where we want to put it, where we want them to go. But for the time being, we have not got a clue. So Kingdom of Swardia. This is why I like Swardia, because they're very, very much like the old English in the medieval campaign. They have the Swardian Baron Miniers, which are supposedly supposed to be quite like the old Swardian Knights. If you click on these, you can see what equipment they have. You can also see their stats as well, should you wish to do so. I like the helmet there. So this is the old Swardian Baron Miniers. And as you see, the yeoman archman, the longbowmen, the old English longbows, the retinue longbowmen, the yeoman archers. We had many of them in the old English campaign, and there you go. And almost very similar to the same color coding that they had in Medieval 2. So the old longbows, and again there's their stats. Quite nice. And you also get a few of the old sort of sergeants. So this is like a cross between sort of French/English medieval type units. So yeah, and you can go through all the different factions and have a look. Good old heavy infantry Nords, not a single horse to be seen. The old berserkers, the Huskarls. Yeah, pretty dangerous men in hand-to-hand combat. Right, so there you go. That's quite handy. So and you get your little weekly budget. You can see your weekly budget at a glance. You can see the financial reports. You can see a financial report about all the lands that you have, and also any loans that you've got outstanding. So quite nice. Well, in terms of we're still probably getting a load of error messages, are we? No, the error messages have stopped. Oh no, they haven't. I think we got I don't know. I don't know how. It doesn't give you a time and a date. There's still a few error messages, but as far as I can see, a lot of the mod features seem to be in and working, touch wood. So I don't know what those error messages are. But as long as they're not coming up on my screen in red and annoying me, they can go to hell in the background. Right. Okay. So we have our men. We have our men. We have our Saradid millets, and we're going to go back. We're going to go back to Cherise. Via the grass, if we can, thank you. We don't want to be in the desert for any longer than necessary. Oh, no! That was very loud, sorry. I thought it was mounted bandits. Just deserters, it's fine. A few looters. We can probably take on 13 looters, to be honest. Right, here we are. We're back in Cherise. We're back in Cherise. Back in Cherise. I've got to say it with that twang. And we're going to go back to the tavern and speak with, of course, our friend. Hello, Femme Fatale. I was trying to find you. I couldn't find you for ages. Bloody hellfire, you were like an elusive. Like the Scarlet Pimpernel you were. Okay, so we're going to speak with Bingo Bango. Bog-eyed Saeed. Splendid work. Well, the bandits are outside the town. I've just seen them. They've been spied outside the doors, just down the road. Go with your men and kill them. Knock them unconscious because we need the information. We need them to disclose the lair where my brother is being held. Very well, I shall hunt the bandits. And so we shall. So he's telling us about yep. So this now is squeaky bum time. Because this is not a reenactment, this is not live action roleplay, this is not this is real. Or is it? We're still a little bit unsure. But as far as we're concerned, we need to get this done. We don't need to. We oh dear. Right, let's go. What do you want? What do you want? You're holding some prisoners. Tell me where they are, and I'll let you go. Trying to sound very convincing. Trying to sound very threatening. We're not used to threatening people. We don't do that in the 21st century, unless you're a robber or a burglar or something. We're very civilized people. Can you just tell us where the prisoners are, please? Don't talk stupid. Prisoners are going free if you pay their ransom. Bloody stupid hairstyle have you got as well. Did you bring any silver? No, but I brought steel. That's what I always say in my reenactments. Right. We have encountered a band of robbers. 7 troops against 4. Current commander, Samuel Dyson. Right. This is something that I'm not completely sure. Well, we don't have all the options at the moment. We can just charge. But sometimes we get other options available, which I'm not sure about. And I don't know how the captain side. I don't know what captains are about either. So, you know, you more esteemed people with this mod can tell me as we get to that stage. But yes, let's charge in. Now I've tried to be a little bit try to practice basically with the oh, we don't have a horse. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I've always started with a horse. Right, at least we have our mini map though, right? So we're fine. We have our mini map. Right. Men, stand right there. When you see the enemy coming, just do something. All right? Just do something. Have you got? You don't have any ranged weaponry, right? No. Right. Okay. We shall wait for them to come to us. If we had a horse, we could sort of. Oh, my head conveniently blocked a minimap. Oh, it did. It does. Oh. I bloody hellfire. Where's the best place to put your map in this game? Your face. We'll try there. Let's try that. Right. Anyway. The men are coming! The enemy are coming! I shoot them with my crossbow. Yes! Oh, they have weapons! Apparently. Yes, we got him! Oh yes, look at that! We're taking them down from range here! Shoot them! Shoot to kill! Shoot to kill! Yes! To protect me! Charge! That's it. Charge the last one! Charge the last one! Oh my god, this is real! This is real! Ah, do you know what? Let's pause it again. And let's go about there. Let's try there. Should we try there? Out there. Sort of, yeah, floating bottom bit. Right. Oh my god, that went surprisingly well. What do you mean, armchair leader? We were in the thick of it. We were using our crossbow with great proficiency. We took one down. All men survived. Looter's laying dead. Robber's laying dead. One's unconscious. Look at that. Perfect. Could have gone any better. Hey, spare my life. Let me go and I'll go far away from here. You'll never hear from me again. Where's the base? Oh, it's down the road. In the desert. I'll mark it on your map for you. Alright, now let's let me go. I'm gonna become a date trader. With my great big mustache. Right, we actually have prisoners, which would slow us down. But there is a slave trader in the city, so we can sell them straight away. Take the prisoners, take the prisoners. Take the prisoners! What, yeah, they're just sort of lying there, wounded on the floor. What are we going to do with this? What are we going to do with them? One of the Saranid men, millets. You can take them to town, you know. You can sell them. Right, okay, there's 6 of you guys and there's 3 wounded people. What we're going to do is we're going to use our handy rope from our packs that we've brought with us. We're going to tie them up. And then we're going to take them back to town. Alright, Saranid millets? Pick them up. Take them in. Come on. So the Saranid millets are taking the slaves, but it's not prisoners. It's prisoners, not slaves. We're talking about slaves. Right, we're not gonna. So we've got 2 ready to be upgraded. We're going to upgrade them all at the same time. We're not going to mess around with partial upgrades. We'll just roll with it. We'll just roll with it. Right, we've got. This is another thing that's quite handy with this mod. We don't have a companion at the minute, but as soon as you get a companion, your companion can be used to instantly loot everything and sell everything at the stores. These things don't have to touch your inventory, which I found to be very handy indeed. But we don't have a companion, so these things will have to touch our inventory for now, in the old style. And then we sift through the stuff. Not that we want to be really wearing the armours of the fallen, but we can't be picky. This black robe, we feel a little bit naked. It's quite cooling in the desert and the heat. You know, it's quite airy. We like that, but not good for fighting. So we have a quick look through the goods and notice that this looks the most sturdy and protective of the lot. So we'll stick that on. And these Saranid shoes, their feet are burning in the bloody sand. They're not offering me enough protection. So sturdy hunter boots. That'll. Great big bear paws on our feet. And this sword here, 2619, 2518, speed rating 99. So our sword is better at the minute. A Swardian club, knock people unconscious. Could be good for capturing people, but we're not concerned with that in a second. So a couple of items there. Oh yeah, being black probably not quite so cool, but I'm talking about the airiness, you know, the wind up the, you know, the airy bottom bit. Into the tavern. So the tournament's finished. Ah. So one of our companions is telling us, he's a slaver man. He's a slaver man there. Oh, I see. Excuse me, sir. Ah, greetings, yes. I am Ragnar the Slaver. I can take people off your hands if you have come. I noticed you're dragging 3 people in on ropes. I could take them off your hands for a price. Really? Ah. Well, how much will you? How much we're talking here? We're talking. Well, let me just eye these. They're very. They look rather decrepit. They look a bit battered and bruised, and they have got no equipment. I mean, 32 dinars each. Well, beggars can't be choosers. It saves me having to drag them around. 32 it is. Thank you very much. Oh, I get an achievement. Sold into slavery. You can probably see that achievement, right? Yeah, you can see the achievements in this game. Right, thank you. I'll be here for a few days. If you get any more ne'er-do-wells, bring them round. I'll pay you according to how good they are. You know, I'm a good judge of character. Thank you. We've got 96 dinars from that little transaction. I didn't take their clothes. They came like that. They came like that. I took clothes from the dead ones, I think. Did I take clothes from the dead ones? Maybe. Right, I have got news of where your brother is being held. I'm just keeping you in the loop here. I'm going to go and get this done, okay? We'll be back soon. Thank you, good man. I knew I picked right. I saw it in your eyes. When I saw you, I knew you would be a useful person to approach with this little bit of business. Okay, so where is it? It's right there, near the village of Ain Aswadi. Okay, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, which is probably a little bit late to go travelling, but hey ho. See if we can get this all done in one day. It'll be quite handy. As we shuffle our way very quickly to the hideout at 4 o'clock. Couple of hours walk. It's very nice, very peaceful in the desert. Bit of sun. It's just beginning to go down. It's getting a bit cooler. You know, serene. Very different to the hustle and bustle of 21st century city / town life. People bumping into you. You know, mobile phones. Not a thing now, my friend. Sam has to make do with the occasional, I don't know, pigeon maybe? See you later, Crazy Canuck. Thank you for coming. And so here we are, outside the hideout, and we're armed with our bit of maybe a little tiny tidgy bit of confidence after the last fight. If it's the same quality of enemy we face, we should be okay, but let's not get foolish here. Let's attack the hideout. No, hang on just a second now. Let's not go rushing off. Let me scout out the situation. I'll be back in a second. I did this many times in my reenactments. It's about getting the it's about tactics. Tactical nous is what it's about. If we can separate the enemy and get the numerical advantage, we should be okay. Right, men! On me. So they're in 2 camps. Camp of 3 versus a camp of 7. Let's try this out. Right, I don't know how accurate this is going to be, but we'll give it a blast. Oh, I got one, I think. Did I get one? Did I hit him? Yes, I think I'm hitting him, you know. Uh-oh. Men, get ready and pelt him. Pelt them all. Charge! Oh, I see why I'm not getting the error messages. I'm not getting any messages on my screen. Ah, that's the problem. I'm thinking, why aren't them error messages coming? It's because I'm not getting any messages. Do we need the messages? Are they useful? But I should have the stats on the screen. I haven't disabled the stats. Why haven't I got the stats? I didn't realise I turned them off. They shouldn't be off. I haven't done anything. Yeah, I know. I have played with the messages on, but the messages are not on, and I don't know why. All of these are on. Report damage, report shot difficulty, report casualties, report experience. All these are turned on. Let's just try resetting them if we can, and see if that does anything. Oh well. It is a little bit of a shame. If we have the messages turned on, you will get a load of error messages then. Never mind. So it's either no messages. Well, at the minute it is no messages. We don't have a choice because I don't know what's happened. But that also means that we're not getting the messages about when things happen in the world, such as if a castle falls or whatever, which is not ideal. Right, let's see if we can draw this guy out. Nice. Turn off debug mode. We'll have to wait till we finish this. And that's we need to restart stream. I can't cope with any more technical difficulties here. I cannot cope. Let's get a bit closer. Let's get a bit closer. Get my men onto the high ground. Get my men onto the high ground. Oh, oh, they're already coming. They're already coming. Ooh, 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 you nasty people with your damn rocks. Oh, that was too high. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Here comes an enemy! Get out of it, pal. Get out of it. I've been LARPing for many a year. I know what I'm doing. Victory! Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for rescuing me from those fiends. Did my brother send you? Yes, he did. Now return quickly. So they let us fall to our determined attack. And we take their ill-gotten gains. Now, I don't know if this is to do with a mod or if this is actually a vanilla thing, but we get a load of trade goods as well from the loot now. So you can get food and things. And a lot of these things sell quite nicely. Why have regular cabbage when you can have fine cabbage? The finest cabbage you've ever seen. Mind you, regular cabbage probably sells quite well. So what we're going to do, the first couple of rows are going to be food for the party. We're going to have a veritable feast this evening, lads. Some fine smoked fish. Tasty. Goes down well. Bit of beef. Some cheap olives. Nah, regular olives. The best olives that we can possibly get. Ah, so okay, so it's just you did get this stuff before. +3, +3. It's -2, -2. That's plus. So that's actually better. With a +3, +3, that's probably better than that. Yeah. So it's essentially 21.9. Or does that include the +3, +3? Because that will be 24.12, and that will be 22 something or other. Anyway, let's get the rest of this stuff. What about these swords? Rusty sword. 25, 18, 23. That's fine. What about a basket of fruit? Bit of nice, refreshing fruit. Yeah, a bit. So look at that. Look at that for a nice little collection of food. Got some fruit now. Got some olives, some smoked fish and grain. We can. That's going to keep us going for some time. That's going to lift the spirits. People are getting sick of that poxy cabbage. Bloody cabbage! I'm sick of cabbage, man. What's wrong with you? Oh, we've got beef now. Don't worry. Don't worry yourself. We've got a bit of beef. Some fish. Oh, there. Oh, I see what you mean. Where is it? No, where's that stuff that I just got rid of? 24.6. So 21.23. 24.20. 24.20. 21.23. It's that's less encumbrance though, is it? So that's lighter. Okay, that'll do. Well, that's a bit of a trade-off. Did we not take the prisoners? I think we may have forgotten to take the prisoners there. Sometimes the loot is not in order of value. Ah. We'll just have to roll with it. I'm not going to spend too much time rifling through. Oh, hideouts don't give prisoners. Ah, that's fine. We don't have to drag them along in the sand. It would be very time consuming, very painful. 13 looters. Right, if we go to the marketplace first, we're going to go to the horse merchant because we would really like a horse. Aha! Oh, horses are rather expensive. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, you say they're not in order. They're not in order of a Saracen camel. So that's only 360, and only requires riding 2. I mean, we don't really. I would prefer a horse rather than a camel. The only horse we can ride is that one. How about a cheaper camel? 100, 360. We may get a cheap camel. We may get a cheap camel. Right, what are we selling here? We're not selling anything to you. We're selling to the goods merchant. The goods merchant. Level up riding and get the one you. Oh, that's probably a good point, actually. That's probably a good point. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? Good old Samuel, looking strange, riding his camel. What? No, she's outside. She's outside. Right. We'll sell the goods to the goods merchant. So that's 180 dinars. What is our agility? Our agility is level 7. So that's 2 levels to get. It's a bit of a trade-off, isn't it? If we've got a decent amount of money, we can either be patient and not get the level 2 camel, or we can just get the level 2 camel now. Ooh, it's a bit of a trade-off, right? Olives. Sell them as well. Right, thank you. Let's go to the arms merchant. I'll sell the arms to the arms merchant. I don't know if certain merchants. I'm assuming certain merchants will probably give you different prices, maybe. Couple of Swadian stones. There you go. The armor merchant. Sell the armors, including my airy robe. There we go. Okay. To the tavern then. My brother is home safe. Oh, thank you so much for your diligent efforts, but I have another task for you. I have found out what has happened as a captain, a rogue captain in the city that is letting in bandits. We need to take him down. What do you say? Yeah, not a problem. The more tasks you give me, the more I'll do them, because you are the key to me getting out of here, I am certain. The key to getting out. So, of course, we go forth to the centre of Cherise, where we are now going to take down the guard captain and his men. Only this time, we're going to have to use our sword and shield, because we're going to be ambushed. And I don't fancy messing around with a crossbow right now. It's time, lads. Up and at 'em! Okay. Where are they? Oh, there's one. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, there's a couple more there. Oh, he's gonna get slaughtered. Let me at him. Yes, I got the kill. I was supposed to do the mod menu. Uh-oh. 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 Men, on me! On me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Help me! Help me! Oh, someone took me kill! Oh, you buggers! I was doing well then as well. See? There's a lesson for you guys, right? If you've ever considered LARPing, you might want to do it. If you haven't considered it, rather, you might want to consider it. It's good. It's good self-defense. Did we get him? I think we got him. So we took down the bandit scum, and we're off back to the merchant's house to debrief. Well done! Well done! You've bloody took down one or two of the bastards yourself. You're not a bad fighter, you. Right, I'm gonna. Yes, I'm glad that I could have done my bit with the rest of them. Oh, very good, very good. Right, well, I'm off to the Sultan himself to explain what the hell's happened. Hopefully, he'll reward us for our due diligence. Right, so he totters off to see old Sultan, and we're going to leave just very briefly to see if we can sort this flipping situation out with the mod options. Is there a debugging mode? Oh, that's the one I was supposed to change that as well. So what? I can't see. I can't reset message log. That might help if we reset message log. So go to done, resume traveling. Let's go back into that. Mod options, reset message log. Let's try that, shall we? Maybe. None of this is to do. None of these have anything to do with messages. So let's try that. So if we go into the tavern. It should give a. Nah, it's still not coming up. That's a bummer. Strange but true. Strange but true. Right, okay. So we've let's go speak to Chappie here, Bog-Eyed Saeed, and Bog-Eyed Saeed says, "I'm in the tavern. What are you talking about? What the hell's going on?" Apparently, it might fix itself as well. Oh. Ah, Samuel Dyson. Things didn't go quite so well as I'd hoped. The Sultan couldn't quite find it in him to overlook my little breach of the peace, and he's cast me out, I'm afraid. Yeah. It hardly seems fair. I've done the task. I've done your task. I should... Take me back. Take me... Why am I still here? I've done your task. What are you talking about? I've got news for you, boy. I've got news for you. The Sultan has asked to see you personally. What? Well, yeah, I told him about how you'd helped me out and you'd conquered the bandits and you'd taken down the robbers and you helped out in the city with the guard captain, and he's eager to speak to you in person. Really? Yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I've been turfed out of the city. Ah. So yeah, because of the he's a little bit of battle prowess, and he's shown his his camp option is a mini reboot. Oh, don't even start, Fiddler. What issue I'm trying to fix? I'm trying to. Bloody hellfire! I've tried to. First of all, I'm playing the game in a workaround state because the mod bugged out on me. I couldn't start it without it asking for a product key, and so I managed to start the game up, and it's playing with a load of error messages. They're running in the background, but that's also meaning that I can't see the game messages now either, apparently. So what are you saying? What are you saying? So camp is a way to. How do we camp? Wait here for some time, and then we shall go back into the city, maybe? Tavern? Nah, not working. Not working. Anyway, so as a result of our exploits, we have been summoned to speak with the head honcho. If he's present. Is he present? He is present. As is Lord Castor of Veluca, who I'm assuming is one of those pretender people. Because Veluca is in the land of the Rodox, is it not? Do I know you? That's a nice little hat. It looks like something. I mean, I wouldn't say this to him. What the hell? It looks like, what does it look like? It doesn't look like something you should put on your head. It looks like maybe something you should have hanging from a chandelier, maybe, or something. I had the game working without any error messages. But anyway, let's forget about it. Let's not worry. Let's continue on. We are speaking with Sultan Hakim, who has summoned us due to our efforts in dealing with some bandits and clearing the city of rogues. It doesn't look. It looks like an ornament, doesn't it? It doesn't look like something you should put on your head. I mean, I'm trying to think of. I am Samuel Dyson, and you know, we are aware of the rate. At your service, sir. You've requested to see me. Ah, yes, Samuel. Yes, I've heard of you. I am Sultan Hakim, the ruler of the Saranid Sultanate and the Lord of Sharis. You may be of common birth, but know that I am always looking for good men to fight for me, if they can prove themselves to be worthy of my trust. Yeah. You won't see me sat here wearing that, I tell you that for nothing. Yes, that's the workaround that I've used. I've not used the Floris launcher, I've used the Steam launcher, yeah. But if I use a Floris launcher, I get an issue asking for a Steam key, which puts the game in trial mode, which is a pain in the ass, basically. So that must be the problem then, yeah. But if the only drawback to launching this mod through Steam is that we don't get messages, and then I'm happy to cope with that. I really am. Between this session and the next session, I am going to try and see if I can actually get a proper fix to this. It's got something to do with the exe keys, the exe files, or something. I don't know. As I said, I haven't had time to sit down and read and do a full deep dive, to quote bloody crappy corporate speak, into the problem, because I was trying to get the stream up as quickly as possible. But between us, I'm sure we might find the solution at some point. The game worked. Literally, the mod worked. I installed it on... When did I install it? I installed it this week, maybe Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday this week, and it's been working fine. I've loaded it up every day this week and played for a few hours. And it was just today. It just didn't work. So, Sultan Hakim. It is evolved, yes. So we're not going to ask him we're not asking him if he's got any tasks. He's telling us that he has a task for us, because that's why he summoned us. He's heard of our exploits. He thinks that we sound like quite a proficient individual, quite a resourceful man. So he has a task for us. An issue with a lawless villain known as Ailes of Halmar. He's murdered one of my men and has been on the run from his judgment ever since. He may have taken refuge at Rushdie. Okay, and he's offering 300 dinars as a bounty. Okay, so of course we will accept. Again, we're still on this path. Okay, so the bloody man, the merchant man's task hasn't got us back to where we're supposed to be going. We've now been put in front of the Sultan himself. Perhaps completing the Sultan's task might lead us to where we need to be. Right. Okay. So there is a bandit out there, an outlaw, a man that was murdered, and you want us to take him down. Right. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. We better get to it then, aren't we? Right, so I don't know how hard this is going to be. It's 300 dinars, which is not a lot of money, but I don't know what kind of level or what kind of troops we're going to need to deal with this man and his minions. But there's only one way to find out, isn't there? And the one way to find out is to just dive in and give it a go. And get our asses kicked if need be, and that'll bring us down to earth with a crash. Right. It's night time, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to wait till the morning now. We're going to wait till the morning. Let's have a look at our party. How many people can be upgraded? Oh, 4 can be upgraded. Well, seeing as we're going to lawless, yeah, we're dealing with this lawless villain, we might need some decent men. So let's have a look at how we are going to upgrade our troops here. The problem is finding the guy. Is it really hard to find him? Oh, you're joking. Please don't tell me that. So we've got Saranid Millets, and we're going to upgrade them. We can either go Saranid Ajam, which is a kind of one-handed sword and shieldy type of guy with javelins. So proficient with handed weapons and a little bit of proficiency with throwing. Polearms also. Or we can go down the archer route, which is Saranid Oglan. So this is very much the archer / horse archer line. And this is the infantry / cavalry line. Well, I think archers would be nice eventually, but I don't think at the minute with our core troops we should be aiming for archers. So if we go for the initial troops being infantry, and then we'll get the archers once and if we have a decent amount of infantry. I think that would be a good starter. So Saranid Ajam it is. Okay. So our cost has gone up to 22 dinars per week, but we've got 1,112 dinars in our pockets, which is not too shabby. We've got a nice assortment of foodstuffs to keep us going, and we're going to rest up in the tavern until morning. Then we're going to head out to find this ne'er-do-well. Right. 2 dinars per night. Not a problem. Right. It got rid of the time, you see there, but then it comes back again eventually. I don't know why that does that, but anyway, let's leave. Notes. Hunt down Ales of Halmar. So he is at Rushdie, which is hopefully not too far. It's just there. That's not too far at all. That is not too far at all. So on the way to Rushdie, we can probably stop off at Mitnun, get some more men, and then head into Rushdie. The deeper we get into this kind of situation, this kind of deserts and dunes, the more likely we are to run across enemies, which is going to fill us with a bit of dread. But yeah, we're going to have to be very careful how we go about our business here. Very careful indeed. Now we don't have... Still thinking, should we get a camel? You know what? I need a camel. If it's going to allow me to be able to, you know, goad the enemy, have a bit of advantage, probably help us go across the map a little bit quicker also, I would have thought. Maybe. Have we leveled up? Not yet. Almost. So, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, back in the city, please. There we go. Right. Markets. Horse merchant. I'm going to sell you this camel, which which is probably very, 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 very... Maybe we should just keep that. Actually, I'm going to keep that camel. I'm going to keep it because we can upgrade the camel when we upgrade our stats. But we are going to go with the Serenity camel for 360. Requires 2. We have the 2. And this can, if anything, that could almost act like a pack animal also. So if we have heavy items of trade, I think having that in the inventory might help anyway. So there we go. 360. Yeah, we've got enough to feed ourselves. We've got enough to pay for the cost of the recruitment. I think this is a wise investment. So return. So now we should be on horseback. Or camelback, apologies. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. It's a horse, but it's a camel. So Samuel Dyson is on camelback. This is definitely not something. Is the game backdated onto an older version? No, not now, because I'm playing it on 1.174. The version of Floris that I'm running, when it was working fine, it was down as version 1.153. The main exe file of the game, I'm assuming, is the 1.174, but the version of Floris was 1.153. 1.153? And it's something, I've read it's something to do with the exe files. Exactly what? I don't know. In the meantime, we are going to omit none on our camel with 7 men. Hopefully not going to get ambushed by bandits. Oh, there's a few looters here. Is that looters? That's a few looters. We could probably take looters now with our horse and crossbow. But we just want to avoid them for now. You need to launch from within the Steam folder. The exe file there. Ooh, 5. Wow. I'll take them, thank you very much. So we have now how many men? 12 men. 12 men, some upgraded. So it's looking good. Launch from within. So I have launched from within the Steam folder. There's an exe file in the WSE folder. Nah, I'll once I've got a bit of time on my hands this evening, after I finish streaming, I will be certainly having an in-depth play around. The thing is, if I get the game working properly as it should do, this version will not be correct. So anything I've done today will be lost anyway, unfortunately. So I'll have a decision to make whether to just keep on going with this version, which is still working, just without the messages, which, as things currently stand, I can quite happily cope with things as they are, to be honest with you. So Rushdie, oh there you go, desert. Oh, that's deserters, that's fine. So we are now at Rushdie, which is where the guy is with his cronies. We can actually recruit volunteers while we... Another 5, Jesus. So we have 17 men. A little bit of a mini army going on here. 17 men, couple upgraded, and we are in the village where the man is. Ales of Halmar. He is currently believed to be at Rushdie. We can see it. We can see it, but it's just that it doesn't come up. So if you do that, that's recent messages. That's not... So game log. It's the game log, isn't it? This is the log that we need to see. All of these. Bloody hell, there's tons of the stuff. Is this the message log for that we need to see where they... I don't think so. No, this all happened on the starting of the game. This all happened at the starting of the game. Recent messages. So we're not getting any messages in the game, are we? At all. So when people are taking lands and when people are attacking lands, it would come in the recent messages, but all we're getting is errors. So that could be a problem, is it? Is that what you're telling me? pop up in a separate screen? I don't know. Right, okay, so if we come across... I think, yeah, we'll just, you know what, we'll just roll with it, it's fine. If I get things sorted before the next session, that would be preferable, because I can redo what I've done now, pretty much, and not too much lost. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to find the chappie in the village here, right? Oh yeah, and the camel will need a name as well. That's very true. So we have to find the guy. He will be hidden. Is that the general gist? Where could he be? We're looking for a very suspicious-looking character, I am assuming. He won't be moving. He'll be just stood still in a particular place, and we have to find him. I reckon he'll be near the village elder. I don't know why. If you see anybody that looks like a... Oh! I think we found our man, people. I think we found our man. Now, who will that be? Oh, look at that. A nervous man. A man nervously stood right outside the edge of town. Okay, right. Well, this is not going to go well. I don't think he's going to come quietly. So let's get ourselves ready here. Right. Excuse me, sir. I have something to ask of you. What do you want? You wouldn't happen to be Ailes of Halmar, would you? I don't understand, sir. I've never killed anyone. I think you've got the wrong man. Then drop your sword. If you're innocent, you have nothing to fear. Come on, we'll go, talk to your neighbours, and if they verify your story, I shall go on my way. I'm not going anywhere, friend. You're going to have to fight for your silver today. I have not come for money. I have come on behalf of the Sultan Hakim himself. I am just here to execute the law in his name. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, come on, let's not be silly. Die, dog! That went well. He's drawing steel. He's drawing steel. Yeah, fellow blondie. Okay. Have at you. Oh. Oh, he's got a big sword. Oh! Got him. Uh-oh. No! 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 Oh! Heavens help us! We almost died. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that hurts a hell of a lot more than it does in the LARPing, I'll tell you that much. That's real pain, is that? That's not fake pain, that's real pain I'm experiencing here. Oh, dear me. Do we have to loot him? What the hell's happened? What do we do? Senlak's sword. Is that a good sword? It was doing a lot of damage. Take his sword. It was a damn good sword. Well, it seemed to be doing a lot of damage. Let's have a look in the inventory. Did I take his sword? I took his sword, right? The hell? The village will dislike you now. Really? I took his sword. Why did I get the sword? Where's my sword? Flipping hell. God damn it. Oh, I've left his sword behind, I think. Anyway, it's fine. We didn't need his sword. It's all rubbish. Ah, dear. You need the looting screen. Oh, Is it? It's not a massive loss, is it, really? Come on, it's a sword. We can buy a better sword in this town, I'm sure. Okay, anyway, we have got victory. We have got victory. Victory. We've managed to beat a man in one-to-one combat here. I mean, we were about to collapse in pain and scream out for our mother. But no, we managed to get that final blow in. And we can return to the king. Because surely now, there's nothing, no more hoops. It's been a good joke as this. It's been a very good joke. But I'm happy to go home now. Dream over. Yeah, thank you. It's been very fun. Better than any roleplay that I've ever been in. But now I would really, really like to go back to my PlayStation and my comfy bed and my spaghetti bolognese and my Facebook and all the other mod cons. Right, back to the king. Back to the king to end this game. Come on, back to the king. Back to Cherise. Literally clinging on for grim death because we're very battered and bruised. Oh, did we get our shield back? So if you lose your shield, are you supposed to have lost it permanently? Or is it just in that particular fight? I don't know. I've never lost my shield before. I wouldn't know. Are you supposed to lose it permanently? Oh, these people. Oh, deserters, it's fine. So we need a few deserters. Right, we're going to ride past Mitt Nunn. And into Cherise. Just during the fights. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't seem to be too much of a bug, that. It seems to be quite normal. Right, so we have returned to the town of Cherise. I didn't notice if the king was present or not, but we have... oh, he is. He is. The Sultan is ready. I have come with good tidings. I've come with good tidings. We have slain the nasty man. Well, Samuel Dyson, what is it? About the task. Have you made any progress? Yes, I found Hales of Halmar hiding at Rushdie and gave him his punishment. He didn't come quietly, I'm afraid, so I had to deal with him, and he's dead. And we'll all be a lot better off without him. Thank you, Samuel Dyson, for removing this long festering thorn from my side. 'Tis good to know you can be trusted to handle things with an appropriate level of tactfulness. A bounty I promised, and a bounty you shall have. 300 dinars, and not a copper left. Asking for a lampshade. Thank you, my lord. Thank you very much. I shall take the money gladly. I don't know why. I don't plan to be here very long, but thank you. Of course, of course. You have my thanks once again. One more thing. I have one more task for you. One more task I have to ask. What is that? I need a letter sending to Quadi Nuam, who shall be currently at Jamayed Castle. If you're heading towards there, would you deliver it to him? The letter needs to be in his hands in 30 days' time. But I would prefer it to be done rather quickly. It's an urgent letter. I don't see why not. Would there be anything else? Yes, there would be something else. When you are over there, I want you to enlist in his army, because he's in need of able men, and you have proven yourself to be quite resourceful, Samuel. So deliver the letter and enlist in his force. We need loyal men for the wars to come, and his army will be a good stepping stone for you to ply your trade and learn the ropes. You've got 30 days to carry out this task. That is all. Oh, right, thank you. So he has been urged by the king to join the ranks of Quadi Nuam. We have no clue who he is, other than he's at Jamayed Castle, and also to deliver a letter. What's the difference? I don't know what the difference is. A mercenary or a soldier? and a small sum he gives us to cover the travel expenses. You look a bit battered though, Samuel. You need to rest up, okay? 30 days. No more, no less. Well, less actually would be preferable, but you know what I mean. And off we go. So that is our new task. We have to enlist and deliver the message. But before we do that, we need to recuperate. We're going to go to the tavern. We're going to think things through. We're going to have a couple of drinks and a bit of food, and we're going to recover and get to know some of our men a bit better perhaps, and prepare ourselves. We also wouldn't mind maybe a bit of training. So we're going to find a training ground, and we're going to do some training with, because we came very close to falling there. And this is, as I said, this is not quite the old role playing. This is real stuff, and these men here aren't here just giving you a bit of a gentle tap on the shoulder. Oh, you can't hit him in the head. No. Oh, there you go, got you. None of that. No, this is life and death situation. Pain is pain. So, no. There we go. So we're going to go to the tavern. Sandy! Sandy's a perfect name for a camel. Oh, I love Sandy as a name. Reminds me of Short Circuit. Sandy is in sand. Oh, it's good. It's a great name. Love it. Sandy the camel. That is the name of our camel. Agnar the poet. Right, they just... We're not enjoying... Oh, well, we are here chilling out now. And the more people we speak to, perhaps the more we will get to know about our situation. Maybe one of these people have the key to our release. Greetings, most noble sir. Hello, and who might you be? I am the local poet Agnar Firebeard. I compose and write songs for the lords of the land, and sing about war and love sometimes. Oh, right. Love, you say? Tell me about love. Oh, it's all a game. It's all involves the nobles. Daughters of political asset to be given away to a lord for an alliance. Oh yes, I seem to recall that in games that I have played, such as Crusader Kings. Yes, very good. And yes. The great families idealise pure love between men and women. And I've seen many a hardened warrior weep copious tears at the doomed ardor of Sahira and Janun in the songs. Fathers differ, of course. Some nobles will let their daughters choose a husband who pleases them. Others, however, feel that to allow their daughter any choice would be to diminish their own authority. But the majority will steer to a middle ground. There is a place for courtship, and for the use of skill and passion to win a lady's heart. Do you have any other questions? It's a bit early for games of love at the minute. I think we've got other priorities, but that's very good for now. Thank you. It's a very intricate dream, isn't it? It's very intricate. They seem to be filling in all the blanks quite nicely. It's very, very real. We're trying to find a hole. We're trying to find something where it falls down. But this is very, very well fleshed out. Normally dreams are like really blotchy out. They're black and white, blotchy dreams. One minute you're running down the street with a baseball bat, hitting people, and then you just suddenly forget everything. And the next minute you're driving a car into a field. There's like gaps in your dreams, isn't there? Sometimes they make no sense at all. The joys of having dreams. Sometimes they're just completely and utterly no sense. Nonsense. But I don't know. That's the trouble. Dreams, are they black and white? Are they colour? I can't recall. I don't specifically you wake up and think, oh, was that in black and white? Or was that a colour? Must have been in colour, surely. But I don't know. Black and white, maybe. Right, so we are in the tavern. Language? Oh, dreams are weird. Lucid dreams are even weirder. I've had a couple of lucid dreams. So we're going to rest. We're going to rest and recuperate for a couple of days, actually. See, look, the time comes back. We're going to rest until tomorrow morning to recuperate our wounds and to think things through and to speak to the local tavern patrons, to speak to our men. We're all just gathering information all the time, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. And now it's dawn. It's 5 a.m. and there's another tournament here. 2 tournaments in the space of like 3 days. Loud dream or lucid dreams. Only lucid dreams. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, fathers, man. Right. Okay. It is dinner time, and I'm not telling you any lies here. I've never seen a plate of food piled so high. It's ludicrous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, good grief. Right. It's just frustrated me. You can't physically expect a man to eat all this food. It's ridiculous. Okay, so where are we going? We're supposed to be training, aren't we? We're supposed to be training, so we're looking for. It's supposed to be going to the arenas and to the what's it called? What do you call it? The training fields. However, there is a tournament here, and so just to you want to see it? Oh, good grief! It doesn't look very nice. I didn't mean it like that. I mean, it doesn't. It's not anything fancy. It's just savoury mince with a bit of veg and mash and stuff. But look at the pile. Look how. Can you see that? How mountainous this part. Look at it all. It's bloody ridiculous. It's just like a massive mountain. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be very delicious. I cannot eat all that. It's supposed to be on my bloody regime. Right, so yes, there is a tournament. And if there's one way to test your mettle, then a tournament is that way. So, you know what? We're going to dabble. We're going to dabble. We've been in tournaments before for the old role-playing. So, and it's going to give me a chance to show you the new tournament system in this mod. So let's get cracking, shall we? Right, so this mod, the tournaments work. You don't get eliminated, but you get points based on how many people you kill, whether you survive to the end, and something else, or whether you're the last man standing. Oh, and whether your team wins. You get a bonus point if your team wins and a bonus point if you're the last man standing. And then plus extra points for how many people you take down. So that's the premise, and you just continue through to the end of the tournament. So there's no eliminations. So you will play every round. And then the person with the most points at the end wins. But top 3 get paid out as well. So if you finish 3rd, you still get something. 2nd, 3rd, and third. And there's 32 people in the tournament. So you can finish in the top 3, your quid's in. And rather than betting on the tournament round per round, building to the end, you bet on every individual round. So if we put a bid in for, say, this is how many points you think you're going to get. So if I say, right, I think I'm going to get 3 points this round, and then you wager 200 dinars on it. If you do get 3 points, you get a bonus 480 dinars for that round. I'm not very good at these tournaments, so I'm not going to bid anything at the moment. I'm not going to wager anything. We're just going to use this as a tournament experience to just test our mettle, to see where do we stack in the grand scheme of things, because there's going to be some knights here, there's going to be some soldiers here, maybe even a noble or two. So Sam Dyson is testing himself here to see where does he stack in the old military rankings before we enlist in anybody's army and determine whether or not we do in fact need to train at the tournament fields, at the training fields and the arena. Brain dead? How did that happen? That's just bloody out of the blue. What the hell's happened there? A surgery gone wrong. Well, it's not on the news. It's not on the news websites yet, so it's not on the news websites yet. So we'll hang fire on that. But Twitter's not. I don't know. Would Twitter be wrong? Would somebody put that as a misinformation or a joke? I don't know. Bloody hell. Wasn't Belgian news this morning. Wow. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go on random teams. So random team number and random team size. Random teams. Always randomize equipment. You can actually pick the weapon that you want to use if you want to use. Few reliable sources have said he has passed away, but not any major news networks have mentioned anything. I mean, it's like China, isn't it? It's quite a very, very much like they put out news that they want to put out, and you don't. It's quite yeah. So, but interesting. I may have to have a look into this a bit later. Right, so yes, you can actually pick the weapon you want. So if we want to definitely start with a particular weapon, then we can start with it if we want to, by forcing it through this option here. And we can also have a couple of enhancements as well, which doesn't seem to be quite fair. But anyway, random teams, random team numbers and size seems about right. And then the tournament design, what we're going to do is we're going to go native settings. So this is a tournament in where we are at the moment, so the weapons and the horses and stuff should kind of tailor to this kind of area. So it's probably going to be horse heavy. Yeah, horse heavy, 100% mounts, and in terms of weapons, one-handed, Two-handed quite common. Lances quite common. Bows and thrown weapons. No crossbows. So, yeah. Seems about reasonable. So we're getting native settings, which I think are quite good for the locales that you're in. And random teams. Random team sizes. No wagering. So this setting is 3 teams with 8 fighters. 3 teams of 8. Let's go! Oh great. Have we got a bow? Oh, we do have a sword though. We are green. What the hell? What a bloody big mosh pit! Oh, I'm green, not bloody. Come on, greenies! Let's get this done! Come on, get him. Get him down. Get him down. That's it. Kill him. Kill him. Get out of it. Get. Ah! That went well. Oh, Jesus. Nil point. Might get a point if green win, but other than that, we're a bit screwed at the minute. I don't think there's any green people left. Oh, round 1 is done. Jab on you stupid bleeder. Move! Don't stand still, Sam, that's the bad news. I got him, is he dead? No! 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 Ooh, that's close. Okay, so okay, we've got this, we've got this, we've got this. Oh, missed. Come on. Come on. Got him? Nope. Nope, he's still alive, he's still alive. I think I got him, I think I got him, I think I got, no, he's still alive. What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Oh. I don't think we've got any points at the minute. So yeah, Sam is not. He's not a dab hand in the tournament like old Audrey was, is he? Two teams of 5. We are 24th out of 32. Alright, let's go. Let's get the red team down! Let's get the red team down! Come on! Come on! Ooh! Ooh. Jesus. A lot of work to do, Sam. Uh-oh. Get off. Get off. Get off. Oh! Okay, don't get stuck. Captain Alexandra. Let's have a look at the tournament standings here. There you go. You got Captain Alexandra 17 points. Enrique from the Commoners. A commoner 10 points. Roland 9. Captain Percy. Even Mastino's got 4 points. We've not got a single point. Goodness me, this is terrible. Absolutely atrocious. 2 teams of 3. See you later, Charlene. Right, we're off again. Come on. Ah! You cheat! Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, no, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Have faith. Have faith. Right, here we go. Here we go. There we go. We've got one. We've got one. Oh, I think I hit him. Oh, I think I hit him. Oh! What's happening? This is a benefit. This is a drawback of not having messages. You can't see whether you've hit them or not. I'm sure I've hit a couple of people, but they've just not gone down. It's not fair. Blue win. Were we blue? I don't think we were blue, were we? Were we blue? No. We weren't blue. He's no Audrey. He's far from Audrey, is he? Not even a single point. Not even a single point. Sam, you're going to have to fix up, my friend. The Sultan is still in it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Just a point now. Just a point will do. I'm not being greedy. Oh, oh boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a point. Just a single lonesome point. Who are you? Who are you trying to kid? Oh no! Oh! It's all about manoeuvring the horses. Oh, behind me! Oh, is it 3-on-1? Oh yeah, it's 3-on-1. It really is. Oh boy. Well, we've not got a prayer now, have we? We can't even win. One on. Oh. Ah! Sultan Hakim has got 0 points. Where's Sultan Hakim in these standings? Where is Sultan Hakim? Sultan Hakim has got 7 points. He's obviously not a tournament specialist, but don't worry about it. Don't worry. Let's fight in the next round. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, I'm an archer. I'm an archer. Oh, show. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. No. I'm red, right? Am I red? I'm red, right? I'm red. What am I doing? Did I get you? We win! I get a point! Yes! I get 3 points! Yes! I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't do a single thing. But I've got 3 points. I don't know how. That'll do for me. Oh, the tournament's finished. Tournament's finished. Where did we finish in the tournament? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. There you go. The lowest scoring individual. But that puts us in 21st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. 26th position. 26th position. So, there you go. Didn't take down a single person for the entire tournament. But we did get 3 points because we survived in the final round. Our team won. So, yeah. There's a bit of work to do, Samuel. A bit of work to do. You're going to have to increase your battle proficiency. He definitely lacks Audrey's... Yeah, Audrey, yeah. He had it all, didn't he? Bless him. But Sam's a bit of a work in progress. Bit of a work in progress. Right. There is a feast, apparently. There is a feast to attend following the tournament. Now, we didn't do very well, but if there is a feast to be had, then we're going to pop in. Because we've never been to a feast before. Oh, he goes to the gates. Oh, there's a feast. Hang on a second. Who are you? I'm Sam. Samuel Dyson. You're not on the list. Not on the list. Not on the list. Be gone. Be gone, beggar. Gone with you. God damn it. No feast for us. No feast for us. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Crying shame, crying shame. You're going to have to stand by for a second because the lighting is a little bit off at the minute. So I'm going to put my lights on. It's getting a bit darker now. Oh, look a bit orange. Bit of fake tan. Oh, it's been on auto all this time? Bloody hellfire. And that'll do. Poor Sam. Indeed, poor Sam. But hey, it's a practice, it's a training, it's a tournament. So, right. On that bombshell, it is time for us to learn the tricks of the trade. We need more. We need more. We need more. We need a bit more of everything. Bit of oh! Look at that! Village has been looted. Hawaha has been raised. We do not know by who. Could be looters. Could be... We don't get the notes, of course. We can't see. Oh, we do! We get it in the game log. We get it in the game log. We do get it in the game log. So, yeah. Looted by Baron Kernius's party. All right. And the Baron Rockabath has been taken prisoner by Rodok Republic. Oh, well, there you go, you see. There you go. So I'm happy that the messages aren't there because we can still see the main stuff here. It's just that we can't see if we hit anybody, but oh well. Right, training camp. We need to train. We have embarrassed ourselves. We almost died to a flipping brigand in the village of Rushdie. And we've just got our backsides handed to us on the tournament. It's quite clear that if we are to make any sort of progress here, we probably need to learn to fight a bit better. 23 looters? It's a lot of looters. We could probably take 23 looters, but we really don't wish to take 23 looters at the moment. They're not attacking us, which means that they're kind of indifferent to their chances against us, I assume. Right, training fields. Training fields! 30 days. 30 days to deliver the letter. We've got 30 days to deliver the letter and enlist in his party. So we're going to do a bit of training before we do that. So we're going to get our fighting proficiency up. So we get to fight 3 lots of novice trainers, 3 lots of champion, and etc. Oh, nice. There you go. Not completely inept then, Sam. Not completely. But mainly inept. Good fight. 2 more opponents. Novice fighters. Win 2 more, we advance. Comprende? Yes. Right. Go again. Oh, behind me! Oh, you sneaky devil! Good. Good fight. Next opponent will be novice fighter. Final one. Ready? Yes. Okay, off we go again. Oof! Ooh! Oh, got him there, got him. Ooh. He seemed to be a little bit of a handful, that one. Right, well, 3 down, 3 novices, so I think it's safe to say that Sam's probably a little bit above novice level. Which is good, It's not a complete and utter starting block. We can maybe skip a couple of steps. Right, now we move on to more than just the riffraff off the streets. Regular fighters. Same again. Win 3 in a row, you advance. Comprende? Yes, sir. Right, here we go. These are regular fighters. This could be a bit more challenging for old Samuel. Oh my God, he keeps coming towards me. Go away! Ooh, it's an awkward position to fall. And we've got him. Man down. Good fight. I send forth another one. This time we have sword and shield. So just getting a taster for all the different weapons. Two-handed. Pole arm. Bit of a stab there. Ooh, killed him with a stab. And we continue on. He's behind me, isn't he? You cheap, trident, cheeky monkeys! Yeah, exactly. We can't see it. We're assuming it's going up. It's fine. It's good. Get used to this. lack of messages. Where to go? Oh, that's another sound of a leveling up as well. I'm thinking maybe. Right, here we go. The last regular fighter. Ooh, he's swinging his sword. Oh, no, no. If we lose, we have to probably start again from scratch. Come on. Use the range. Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Regular fighters, done. Beaten. So I think it's safe to say that Samuel is a regular level fighter. Veteran fighters. Could be an issue. Yes, get in. Stick your bloody veteran fighters where the sun don't shine. Oh, 2 hits and down. 2 hits and down. Okay, so it's maybe fighting on horseback's the problem. Fighting on foot, he's not too bad, but fighting on a horse, maybe it's the horse fighting he needs to improve. How do we do that? There's no horse fighting training, is there? We can just pick off some looters to get the timing right. It's his timing of the swing that you've got to get right. But mind you, getting the sword and shield up, the weapon proficiency will help on the horse, because if you smack him on the horse with higher proficiency, you'll do more damage, right? Yeah. Right, final veteran fighter. He's got a reach advantage, but we'll have a speed advantage with that weapon, so we've got to strike close and strike quick. Strike close and strike quick. Strike close and strike quick. Is there a horseback option in the training menu? Is there? Oh, we may have to give that a whirl then, because that's where we definitely fell down. Right. Champion. Did we just get to champion without me knowing? I think we're already on champion level here. We've lost track. We're just mowing through them all. Champions, veterans, who cares? We are Sam Dyson, and we obviously take it to the fighting on foot like a duck to water. Oh yes. Have a bit of that, you dogs. It's a good fight. Champion fighter. One more after this. Holy hell. Oof! Come on. Have at you. Have at you, ginger man. Final boss is Dranzen. Oh. We have passed all tiers of training. You can now tell everyone that you have been trained by the master of the training field. Well, thank you. I mean, does that mean that we can class Sam as a champion fighter? Thank you, master. And we bow respectfully. You're going to have to change your hair, Sam. It's not very medieval. What are you talking about? All right, trainer. So, what are we practicing? No, not ready yet. Not ready. We want to do... oh, you can tab out. Speak with the trainer so you can have... Oh, horseback practice. Horseback practice. Yeah, champion of a weird training camp in the middle of nowhere with some self-professed master trainer who's probably not a master trainer at all. He's a trainer of the plebs, trainer of the bloody rabble in the village. Right, so, raised weapon practice. We'll have a bit of practice with the crossbow. At 30 yards? Yeah, that'll do. Can we move closer? Oh, can't go front of the line. This is a decent crossbow range, I think. Okay. Got 9 crossbows to deal with 9 targets. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, good shot, Sam. Yeah, getting the hang of it. Just to give us a bit of an eye-in for the level. No, about there. Can't see where they're going. This is tough. Okay, I saw what that went. It just needs to be a touch lower and a bit to the... There. Aha! Good. Right, okay. So about there, touch down, and there. Aha! I'm getting the hang of this. At 30 yards. If the enemy stays 30 yards away, I'll be ready for it. Aha! I'll be ready for him. 30-yard killer. 30-yard killer. Actually, the closer you are, it should be easier because you can just aim right for the middle without the drop-off. Ooh, that's a bit low, I think. I think that might be a bit low. First person? Ooh, yes, that could help. Oh, training didn't go very well. Training didn't go very well at all. I think it went well. We got our eye in. We got our eye in. We were just, you know, not bad at all. Not bad. I'm quite happy with that. Horseback practice with a one-handed weapon. Let's try this. Right. Oh. Oh, terrible. 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 Oh, okay, there you go. Oh, we got bloody spectators just to put the pressure on. Okay, that's terrible. Yeah, this is his downfall. He's not a horse rider, you know. Middle of Chester, horses. It's a bit hard to come by. You know what I mean? Oh, flip it not. Best paid fast. I'm gonna swear. Sorry. I don't like this. I don't like horses. Maybe we'll be a foot commander. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, damn it. No, help me. People, help me with this. Help me with this. Stab. Stab. Yes, got you. Oh. I think we screwed that up. Jump over the ditch. Let's go a bit slower, maybe. Okay. Uphill is naturally slower. Okay, 2 in a row. Okay, we're improving. Missed. Oh, man. Angle the sword. How do you angle the sword? So if I aim it... Oh, like that? So you can angle it up? Wait a minute. Let me get my bearings here. Oh, you can. You can change the angle. Okay. Now we're making progress. Right. Ah. I see. Up and down. Oh, training didn't go. Yeah, that's an understatement, buddy. All right. I know what I'm doing now. Okay. Give me another go at that. Just stop at every target and hit it while you're stationary. Yeah, boof, boof. You're not good enough for you. You damn stupid pots. We'll go at a steady speed to get that. They're too close together. Oh. Ah. 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 It's going well. I think we should definitely be a foot commander. Or even just, oh, for God's sake. Or just be an inspirational leader and just not even get involved in the fights. Just command your men. Just command your men to move and you just stay there and watch. Like a general. And then if you get close with somebody, just get off your horse and kill them. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better. That's very better. It's a very short sword. This is it. Oh! Sam's getting frustrated. Don't worry. I'm calm as anything. It's all Sam, this. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's the offs. Yes. Yes, I got one. Jump. Hi ho, silver. Right, here we go. Angle. Too low. Yes. Too high. I know, I keep hitting under, it's frustrating me. Oh, that too. Oh, damn it. Damn you pots. So if I keep this kind of level, I'll be good for taking the legs, right? I'll take the legs. I'll be the old leg breaker. Leg breaker supreme. Take the legs. Oh, for heaven's sake. There. Just get right up. Oh. Try first person. Do you want to see me do that one more time? Really? It's painful. It's painful to play, let alone watch, surely. Okay, first person's better. First person might be a touch better here. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm getting there. All right. Better. Lack of immersion factor was the issue. That's exactly it. Okay. All right. Get a bit closer. We've got a new issue now, is that we can't bloody turn around quick enough. Oh yeah, 3 in a row, baby! 3 in a row! We are on fire! So I can hit to the left with the first person, hit to the right with the first person is a bit more tricky now for some strange reason. Right, let's go for a couple, like one more of these. Oh, I missed. Come on, we were doing so well. Don't let me down, Sam. Sam, don't let me down, man. There we go. We've not hit a single one to the right. We got the left. We've got the left down pat. Right, we're going to go for some right-hand side ones now, because we've got the left. Much improved. That was a stab, not a left stroke. Oof, that was a miss. Get out of my way, pot! Get out of my flipping way, will you? That was a victory. See if you move with the mouse. Oh. So now with the first person view, it's easy to hit the left. Third person view, it's easy to hit the right. What does that mean? In the battle, I'm going to have to switch between first and third, but depending on where the enemy is. If they're coming up on my left, right, first person, boof, dead. Oh, they're on me right, third person, boof. We need to get both sides in one view. Right, I'm just gonna go for the right hand sides here. Right hand, no. No. Now I've got a problem on the right hand side. There we go. There we go. Jump. And doosh. And do. Oh, I thought it was a hit there. I thought it was a hit. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could go to the right of the left hand side as well, can't we? Just. Oh, I don't know. I'm losing the will to live. Bloody pot. Length of weapon can be key. Ooh. So what I'll have to do in a battle, what I'll have to do is I'll have to circle around the enemy and make sure they're always on my left. Using first person mode. I'll be deadly. Look at that, I'll be deadly. I'll be deadly. So yeah, that's all we've got to do. We have a weakness. We have a weakness. And our weakness is our right hand side in the first person. But our left hand side in the first person is better than our right hand side in the third, maybe? Okay, let's try again. Let's try our right side now on the third. You see? Right hand side on the third person, easy. On the left, I think third person is fine. I'm just gonna aim a bit higher. I'm just gonna aim a bit higher. Let's try again. See, low again. That's low again. That's high. Why is it so flipping awkward? Low again. Better. Low. Wrong swing. Better. Two. Oh, it's annoying me. It's annoying me. I want to get it perfected, but you can't watch me running around like this for flipping hours on end. Because I'll get to a battle and I won't get it right anyway. So that's training camp. One last thing to do, sparring practice with some of my men. Because they've seen me sparring and training with the champion fighters. They haven't quite seen me sucking at the old horse combat because we're running around out of their view. So they don't need to know that bit. But as far as they could see, we were a champion level fighter, and so they want to spar with me to improve their lot in life. So we're going to spar against two of our men. And we're going to start off with two of the low levels, the Saranid Millets. So a couple of Saranid Millets. And we're going to spar with two of our fighters. Now, by doing this, I think we get leveled up, and they get leveled up as well. Ooh, not fair. It's 2-on-1. 2-on-1, but don't worry about it. I'm a trained professional when it comes to hand to hand. Right, with all you guys watching, remember parry, slice, parry, slice. That's what it's about. It's about parrying and slicing. So you can see they got experience. We'll have a couple more. We have a couple more of them. A bit more sparring practice. Two more Saranid Millets. We'll have three. We'll have maybe 3 or 4 bouts. There we go. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Well, hey, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Right. Sparring practice. One opponent. Try the Ajam. Let's try our Ajam fighter, the slightly more experienced of the group. Ooh. Two-handed fighting. Good fighter. There you go. Poke him in the eye. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, not good enough, Sonny Jim. Not good enough. Right. You all watching, making sure you're taking notes here. Taking notes. I think we're good enough to take on 2 Ajams. 2 Ajams. This is us dominating asserting our dominance, making sure that they are aware of who is the leader and why. Because we are. We're in a bad position. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh. Just when it was going well, he got into a bad position. Try one more time. 2 Ajams. Hello, Mark. Dominance asserted. It's to a jams, though. You know what I mean? It's tough. There you go. One a jam down. Stabby, stabby. We've got the length and the reach, and there we go. Two a jams. Down they go. So I was just giving them a chance before, just seeing if they could utilise. I purposely put myself in a vulnerable position so that they could, you know, just get used to flanking and stuff. It was completely and utterly for training purposes. Right, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. So we've a bit of trading. We've done a tournament. Last thing to do is the arena in the city, and then once we've done a couple of them, we should have the confidence and a little bit of improved ability to be able to go on to do the king's final task, and then finally enlist in the army of the man who we're supposed to be visiting, which is Quadinuam. Any more messages of note? Any more game log notes? Oh, he's been released now. He got captured and he's now been released. Mushir Aquais of the Sovereignty Sultan has been taken prisoner by Kurjit Khanate. Kurjit Khanate, you say? How close is the old Kurjit Khanate to us? They're right on the borders, aren't they? Right, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We should be able to get back to the city before night time, hopefully. Past the burning village. Yeah. In time for evening drinks at the tavern. Very, very, very late evening drinks. Yeah, about 11 o'clock at night, that's fine. We can work with that. Right. Quick look in the tavern. I don't think there's anybody here of note for us, but we'll keep checking. Tavern's busy at night time. I think our companions would be stood up if we could recruit them. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait until morning for 5 dinars. Then we are going to visit the arena. Kalmali Sharif, the arena master. Right, okay. Is there a reward? Yes, there's a reward. Good. That's what I'm going to do. So we're going to train with a sword and shield to start with and see how far we can get. Put our training into practice in the field of battle. Ooh! Oh! Oof. Oof. Okay. 3 down. 33 to go. Ooh. Uh-oh. Shield down, shield down. It's not a problem. Oh, that was close. I heard an arrow whizzing past my head. Gotta be a guy coming behind me. Oh my god. Killed by an archer's dagger. The horror of it all. Right, we killed 5 people. Let's keep going. Oh my god, another archer right behind us. There seems to be more people present. Normally there's like 1 or 2 people in the arena. There's like 5 or 6 here. Gotta keep you on your toes, isn't it? Keeping you on your toes. They're all going for me. Why are you all going for me? Because we've heard of your exploits, sir. We think it'd be good prestige to take you down. There we go. 6, that's not bad. Oh, shoot. Slow with the block. Ooh, in the eye. A bit of that, sorry, Jim. Lost the shield again, but don't worry, we've got this under control. There you go, look at that. Man, we're not gonna. Oh, that bloody archers. Where is he? I've turned shield bash off. Oh, I knew I'd not pressed it quick enough. Right, one more. 9 dinars. Let's go two-handed. So let's see how Sam likes a two-handed weapon. Come on, dogs! Oh, what? Not good. Taking on 3 people at a time is probably not ideal, really. What are you trying to hit me for? I'm not trying to hit you, it's just a mistake. Try that again. I'm not happy with that one. Just when he thinks we're going well. Right, try again. Ooh. 200 sword. Does damage, right, but... Oh, again! Look, you damn people! Got you. I can hear arrows whizzing past. Where is the arrow thrower? Come here. Ooh, where is he? I can't see him. Oh, he's been killed. Oh, not unconscious. Okay, it's harder with the two-handed. Oh, it's just taking my kill. You really have just done that? No, 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 no. It's fine. I've got the... yeah, I think we stick with sword with shield. We were quite good with that. Speed-wise, we've got that. We were practicing with that. Horses, we're still a work in progress. Crossbow. Yeah. He needs battle. He needs battle experience, and you know, to get better. So let's do it. Where are we going? Quadinum. Sorry, Sultanate. Lord of Jamayed Castle. Where's that? Ah, there it is. Is it under siege? No. Best way to get there. It's a bit of a schlep, is that, isn't it? Bit of a schlep. Bit of a schleppy. Okay. Schlep we shall. Shall we go through the grassy lands and round the back, or should we go through the deserty lands and round that side? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? So that training did wonders for their level ups, didn't it? Speaking of level ups, I'm sure we leveled up as well, actually. So we've got 5 millets, now 12 jams. I think we'll get to around about 15 jams. I think what we'll do is we'll then switch to some archers as well. I think if we get, you know, about 15 infantry, you know, 5 to 10 archers, I think we'll be quite a nice starting mini little troop force going on for our Sam. So let's go see what we're doing. Oh, 2 level ups. Ah, right. Doing ourselves a disservice, have we? Okay. Well, strength is required to swing your sword. What do we reckon? Agility is riding. I think we need an agility, don't we? So next level up might be another agility point, perhaps, just to get the riding up to level 3. Power strike and shield. We've been practicing our fighting, so it would make sense for those to level up. Leadership's already maxed out. Prisoner management, we've not got enough prisoners at the moment to put into that. So I'm thinking, yeah, power strike and shield. And 29 weapon points. Wow. So let's go crossbows till about 75 maybe, and a few more points into one-handed. Yeah, I think that's not bad. That's not bad. Righty-ho. Righty-ho, righty-ho. Let's keep moving. The village of Rushdie. Any more men, Rushdie? Have you Yeah, we've already taken the men from there recently. Or maybe they don't like us because of the -2 because of the because of us raising hell to get that ne'er-do-well. Right, well, we haven't been to this village, so we might be able to get a few more men from there so that we can put them into our archer band. 1. Better than nothing, isn't it? Have we got enough, plenty of food? Smelling beef. It's going a bit off. Doesn't matter. We'll bin it when we get when it goes completely bad. Right, to the next castle. Let's get some more troops if we can from the nearby villages. Terama Castle. Who are these people? Manhunters? Are they bad or good? Are they neutral? They were down as green, so. Well, I've got to say, the game has been very kind when it comes to the old bandits and stuff. Oops, did I open my mouth too soon? As desert bandits just ride on by. 9 plus 3 prisoners, but they are running from Sheik Billy's party. So wherever Sheik Billy is, let's just follow in his coattails, shall we? Right, one more village first, and then we're going to go to the castle. Oh, there he is, Sheik Billy. No, not really. We've just been practicing our battle tactics, training with our men. We've ascertained that Sam Dyson's not the greatest person on a horse. He's not a bad He's not a bad sword and shield fighter, but not very good with two-handed weapons. Not very good when it comes to hitting things whilst riding a horse. One more. But other than that, perfectly and utterly, everything's going marvellous. Enraged? Enraged? Are you silly? Looters. What do we reckon? Shall we have a go at taking down 14 looters? What do we think? Shall we try it? Got 19 men. We're about to enlist in the army. So whatever happens, we're going to be in the army anyway, aren't we? So yeah, let's do it. Come on, let's get ourselves a bit of looter action. What do you want? Surrender or die. As you wish. Prepare to die. No. It's not how this works. You're gonna die. No, you're gonna die. No, you're gonna die. Excuse me. They didn't have 25. Did I misread that? Or have they banded together? They didn't have 25, did they? Am I confused? That doesn't seem right to me. That doesn't seem right. Sudden reinforcements. Yeah, I'm completely and utterly not confident now. Who was these extra men that's just joined their ranks? Not a clue. This is actually quite frightening. Right. Height advantage. Major height advantage right here. Guys, about here, please. You've got skirmishing weapons, haven't you? Let them run up the hill. Well, if we come out of this in one piece, it'll be a minor miracle then, because I did not expect them to have this many men. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna have to roll with it. Ow! Come on! Come on! Having the high ground is really helping massively. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My horse! My horse! My horse! Leave my horse alone. What are you? My horse. Yes. Charge. Charge the dogs. Yes, I got a man with my sword on a horse. Gotcha. Yes! Yes! Where are they? I think they're running. I think we've got them. I think they're running. Yep, they're running. They're running for the hills. Men, let them run. Come to me. Come to me, men. We've got this one. Well done. The high ground. I think the high ground really made the difference there. I mean, they're probably just looters anyway, to be honest with you. But having the high ground, we were doing really well with the throwing of the javelins or whatever. We were throwing arrows. We were getting them from much further than they could hit us. Victory, men! All that training that we undertook, it was paid dividends. Paid dividends. Well done. Oh, they killed one of our millets. But we got 23 looters, 12 killed, 9 wounded, and 2 routed. And we killed 3. Not bad at all. I like that. Right. Millets. 16. Oh, well, it was supposed to be 15, wasn't it? But anyway. Next one, we're going to start getting some Oglans, who are the archers. So we're going to start getting a bit of an archer line together. Some of our jams are ready to be upgraded as well. But we'll just hang on for a second to see what's going on here. And 9 looters. Can only take 5. That's fine. Loot and plunder. It's crappy loot and plunder. Crappy loot and plunder. But Serenade, 26 and 19. 99. 54, 41, 19. Some rocks. There we go. Inventory full of crap. How about those little tin pot helmets? That'll do. That'll do nicely. Any boots better than these? 14 plus 1 to leg. Yeah, I think the actual that bonus, that plus 1 to leg bonus in blue, I think that's already counted in the plus 14. I think that plus 14 actually takes into account the extra bonuses, because these are only plus 13 without it. So yeah, that's plus 11 with minus 2. So yeah, don't need to worry about the blue stats, just look at the white stats. Good, so we've got 5 prisoners. Where's the nearest bloody city? Dakubo, it's a bit far away that now. It's a bit far away, but we could really do with selling these prisoners. So I'm thinking it's 5 o'clock in the morning, we've got time. In fact, it'd be quicker to go to bloody Halmar, in the Kurgit land. Let's go to Halmar, get rid of these prisoners, just pop into the tavern, make sure there's nobody there that may want to come on our adventures with us, and then we'll go to the castle. We've got 30 days after all, haven't we? Right, so this is a different town, a different people, the Kurgit Khanate people. Don't know anything about them, but we are here to sell our goods more than anything. Thank you, and we'll sell our armors. 88 dinars, thank you, and just have a quick look at the goods merchant. I mean, I just like to be nosy, really. Grapes won't be cheap here. Grapes are cheap in the land of the Mediterranean, aka the Rodogs, I think. Very good. We've got plenty of food. You want some rotten beef? It's now rotten, isn't it? You know what? Have some rotten beef. 2 dinars for rotten beef. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Tavern. Is there a slave person here? Armstrong the Explorer. He look. Asculaire de Chavy. What? 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 I think she's asking me if I want some crumble. Do you want some crumble after this mountain of food? Are you having a laugh? I could no sooner eat a bloody something very, very small. I'm still eating the dinner. To be fair, I've eaten a lot more of that than I thought I was going to eat. Obviously not eating it all, it's a very big pile of food, but so Empori the Art of... Is it just me, or is there 3 companions here? And a bard. And a townsman. There's no slaver person though. Deshavi, somebody. Who is Deshavi? Is Deshavi a good person? So, oh, covered in furs. Right, we'll go in order of we saw them. So we saw Armstrong the Explorer first. Okay, he's not a companion. He's the guy that just tells you about where things are. Okay, we don't need to know you. Okay, to be fair, we do need to know about you. Because we're new here. We are new. We're trying to get our lay of the land. Calradia is divided into rival kingdoms. And, yeah, you can make a name for yourself with some luck or some skill, or maybe a bit of both. Amass a fortune or gain great power. Opportunities are endless. Well, opportunities. Well, the kingdoms will pay good money for mercenaries if they're engaged in a war. If you've done a bit of fighting, speaking with one of their lords will probably result in being offered a mercenary contract. However, the real rewards come if you can manage to become a vassal to a king. A vassal can own villages, castles and towns and get rich off the taxes and stuff. Okay. Yeah, very good. Right. Thank you very much. Famous people. So we've got a who's this? Empori Artemina. Oh, say friend, are you by chance heading out of town anytime soon? Maybe. Why is that your concern? I'm an engineer, specialised in the art of fortification. If you need a wall knocked down, I can do that, give you enough time. If you need a wall built back up, I can do that too, although it will take longer and cost you more. And you can't cut costs either, unless you want your new edifice coming down underneath you, as someone around here has just found out. Get him now. Yes, sir. Yes, of course. The Castellan here in Halmar wanted a new tower added to the wall. Trouble is, he ran out of cash halfway through the process before I could complete the supports. I told him that it would collapse, and it did. Unfortunately, he was standing on it at the time. The new Castellan didn't feel like honouring his predecessor's debts and implied that I might find myself charged with murder if I pushed the point. More fool me for having taken the contract without an advance, I suppose, but at the end of it all, that is, I'm in a difficult spot. With the roads full of bandits and no money to pay for an escort, so I'd be much obliged if a well-armed party heading out in the next few days could take me along. Where you want to go? Geroya, eventually, but I'd welcome the opportunity to get a few dinars in my pocket first, so I don't come home empty-handed. So if you promise me food, you got some food, and a share of the loot, yeah, I'd be happy to fight with you for a while. Siege work is my specialty, although I reckon I can handle myself well enough in an open battle if need be. Well, do you know what? Pop along for the ride. Why not? Every extra pair of hands is welcome. Very good, very good. By the way, as a skilled engineer, I would expect a payment for my services. A signing bonus of 300 dinars would be fair, I think. 30th of March, next year. They said it was going to be about a year after the initial early release. So that sounds about right. A year of ironing out the kinks. They did say it was going to be a year. They did say. I'm sure I read that it was going to be a year, about a year before they released it full. It does seem a long time to be in early access, but who knows? Right, anyway, 300 dinars for an engineer. Well, we're not planning on building any siege towers at the moment. Unless things go really horribly wrong, or maybe right. Maybe we drop lucky and we are in a position to start sieging places. Who knows? But we're paying 300 dinars for an engineer that we don't really see a use for at the minute. So we can afford it, but we can't afford it at the same time. Sorry about that. But if you're ever on your travels and we come across you again and we do need somebody to build siege towers, then fine. He's also useful at building. In this mod, I forgot, you can actually entrench your campment. What's it called? Entrenchment? You can fortify your camp, basically. And that takes engineering. The quicker your better engineering skill, party skill, the quicker you encamp. Entrench your camp, or whatever it's called. And you can use that as a base of operations, because once you've entrenched it, you can leave it and it still stays there for about 3 or 4 days. So you can use it as a defensible position. And it also helps to build upgrades in towns and villages and cities. Right, okay, I'll bear it in mind. But if we're going to be becoming a soldier in the guy's army to start with, I think we are probably not going to be needing his services at the minute. So we'll pass him by for now. Empori Artemina. Remember the name and the face. Right. Musculaire de Chavy. Yes. Keep your distance, by the way. You lose the party. Really? Oh. So it makes sense to get nobody then. Is that what? I don't know. I don't know the difference at the minute. I don't know the difference. What? And even me men that I've trained up now as well? Or do you mean just the companions? Oh, I'm confused. Unless you lose your party, it joins theirs. Oh my god. All that effort, all my men, my men. We fought through thick and thin. And what about the companions? You lose your companions as well? Right, okay. Well, we'll see what happens, won't we? Simple as that. Unless we've got to pay for it, it'd be a bloody waste of money. Okay. Oh, she's given us the old story. Weak father married off to a drunken layabout who beat her up, ran away and taken by a group of bandits. And then somebody who taught her how to do a variety of different useful things got knifed, and so she had to run away again. But I don't consider myself unlucky, stranger. Ah, well, what an uplifting tale. You got any, looking for somebody to accompany on their travels, perhaps? Might be. But let your followers know that I do not suffer louts and brutes. Anyone who misbehaves around me will quickly find an arrow in their gullet. That's fine. I have no layabouts or louts here. Not a problem. 300 dinars first. You're not expecting me to work for free, are you? No, I'm not expecting you to work for free. I was hoping you were going to work for free because I'm not sure if we're still going to have your services in a second if we join somebody's army. And it'd be a waste of 300 dinars. But do you know what? Shall we chance it? Oh. Where are we going? Save and quit. Oh, do we have to? Yeah, well, we could. Yeah, I suppose, but. Well, we'll chance it. It's only 300 at the end of the day. We're not going to be bankrupt. Oh shoot, we are going to be bankrupt. We didn't have that much money left, did we? I forgot we spent a little bit on some stuff. 761. Okay. It's getting a bit desperate. Right, so she is in our party for now. It's Palantinus de Chavy, who is part of the infantry for the moment, but she doesn't look like an infantry soldier. She looks like she looks like a ranger type. So as we talk to her, we can check. We can ask for items in her inventory. So she's got her own inventory. We can see what equipment she's got: fur coat, fur boots, a hunting bow with bodkin arrows, +1 to damage, and a pole arm. So she's definitely an archer, which is cool. So we've got her skills. So she's got skills. She's level 2. She's got all-rounded skills. Power draw 2, athletics 2, weapon master 1, and iron flesh. Tracking is good for tracking the tracks. Pathfinding 3 is good for speed. Spotting as well. That's good for the map as well. Inventory management. So she's got her own inventory, of course. So that's quite helpful. No trader or sort of first aidy things, but yeah. She's a good ranged person. Good ranged person, and also good on the old tracking and the pathfinding and the spotting. So she's oh yeah, welcome addition to the party. Palantinus, can't even say that word. Palantinus and Deshavi. That's kind of the rank of all your companions in this. So we need to change her party status to archers. She is the lone archer. We are soon to be getting some more. Maybe, maybe not, depending what happens when we speak to Chappie in his little castle. Right, so Jamayed Castle, we go. We should have some nice speed now. 4.3. That's 6.1. That's not bad speed with 5 prisoners. That's not bad speed with 5 prisoners at all. Desert bandits patrolling. Uh-oh. Let's not get too close to them. Oh, they could have been responsible for looting that place. Who's looted that? Who's looted that? Ooh, Noyan Caravan's party. Nope, that's the wrong place. Oh God, a crap ton of messages come up. What the village? It's Maziga? Does it tell us? It might have just happened. Who knows? It's not looking in good shape. Let's put it that way. Looted and plundered. Is he here? Is he here? The boss man isn't here. This is where the fun starts. Request entry to the castle. Go to the Lord's Hall. Lady in red. Dancing with me, cheek to cheek. You don't look familiar. God, you look a bit cross-eyed, love. I am Samuel Dyson at your service, my lady. Samuel Dyson? I do not believe I've heard of you before. Can I help you? Yes, you could not look at me. Is there anything I can do to win your favour? I want to know the location of... What was he called? Quadinuam, right? Quadinuam? Wow. Who are all these people? I think it was Quadinuam, wasn't it? Was it It was Quadinuam. Can anybody remember his name? Yeah. No, not you. Wasn't he a sheik? Right, it was Quadi. It was Quadinuam, I'm sure. It was Quadinuam. He should be close to Mazig at the moment. That sounds about right, because it's near to this castle, isn't it? So he's probably trying to save the village, but it was too late. It was too late. Yeah, Quadinuam. Right, okay, so he's near... Oh, desert bandits patrolling. He's near to the village. Let's go to the village and just see what we can find. There he is! Here he comes. Too slow, sir. Too slow. The village is up in flames. Do I know you? No, but you soon will. I'm Quadinuam, a vassal of the Saranid Sultanate and the Lord of Jamayed Castle. Well, you look like a good enough sort. You see? We look good, apparently. Right. Okay, so we first of all bring message from the Sultan, of course. Oh, very well. See, this is what the quest said last time. It said, take your seal and go, and it almost indicated we have to go back, but we don't have to go back, I don't think. Right, okay, so the other thing we were asked to do by the king was to join him, or join his army, or whatever. So, what's the difference then? How do you... If we click on enlist in the army... Is that going to mean that we enlist as a soldier? Becoming a mercenary is a task. Ah. Ah, we got that task last time, didn't we? With Audrey. I think I remember that. Right then. Well, the king asked us to join the army. He asked us to pledge or whatever, you know, to go to this man and sign up. So enlist, I think, is the option. See how it goes. Enlist in an army. See a bit of battle. You lose your troops, but your companions will rejoin you once you are done. We have no companions. Oh, we do have a companion. Yes, we do. I think we get paid a little bit. We could get promotions. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's give it a bash. Let's give it a bash. So, all of the men that we've enlisted, we put time and effort into. They're going to vanish for it. We can get them back. I'm sure we can get them back another time. But we are doing as we have been told. We're doing what we have been told to do, and we continue to do as we are told for now, because we are still trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So wherever this man takes us, whatever we do with him, something will present itself. An opportunity will present itself. I've got room in my ranks for a man of your disposition. Samuel Dyson. I can take you on as a Saranid Millet. Saranid Millet? Well, that's a slap in the face. Because we ain't no Saranid Millet for a start. I mean, we have Saranid Millets in our party, and we've sparred with them. We can beat 2 of them at a time, probably even 3 if we put our mind to it. We're probably more of a level 3, maybe a level 4 fighter. So this is a bit of a demotion. $40 dinars a week. Food paid for. Plenty of room for promotion. You'll be equipped as befits your rank, aka probably as a Saranid Millet in rags. You'll have your take of what you can scavenge after battle too. Interesting. It doesn't. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't seem like the best of options. We lose the men that we've just got and leveled up a few times. We're starting at the bottom. We can only keep the loot. You lose autonomy. Watch this guy. You just watch this guy running around, right? Okay. So I suppose if we get lucky, then. Well, he's not got. Wait a second. Let's save it then. Let's just save it. I'm here to deliver you my demands. Die, dog. Beg my leave, sir. Right, let's see what his task is. You never know, we might get lucky. Nah, doesn't need anything. Righty-ho then. Righty-ho. Do you know what? Let's just. I've got it saved. Let's just. Let me just see the crux of this. Right. We can't pause it now, can we? Request an audience, revolt against the commander, desert the army, keep equipment but lose relations. Commander's report, what's that? Commander's report, relations, enlisted faction, current rank, experience to next promotion, days in service, current wages 40, next pay or promotion day, 23rd of March. Right, okay, fine. Oh. We get to keep the camel at least. Do we? Do we get to keep the camel? And now we're just perched in the castle. Enter, so you can enter the town once you are in the town. Well, this is not a town. This is a castle. We've kept our equipment. Kept our food. Can change your inventory. Can we change your clothes? Ah. Forget your little rags, mate. I'm flipping keeping what I've got. Bolts. Iron mace. I don't want a mace either. What am I trying to do? How about that? Yeah, that looks about right. No. How about that? Yeah, that's better. So you can change it. So you can change your own armor. That's fine. So we can put that away. Yeah, we've lost our men though, that does rankle a little bit. So the crux to this is to just level up, get more pay, service to the men, take down a few looters. Are we paused? Oh, we are paused. We're paused. How do we move? Oh, it's not, so now unpaused. Oh, are we off? Oh, we're off. Look. So we just basically get hauled around wherever the army goes and do whatever the army does. And when we're required, it's probably just patrolling into the enemy lands. You're not besieging a castle, are you? That's not with 50 men, surely. So he's just gone for a bit of a wander. I'm seeing the drawbacks to this, yes, I agree. So we've wandered around and gone back to our castle again. Oh, and we're off again. And also while time is ticking, okay, so in terms of being a mercenary, then, so what is the difference between the two? So if we were to get that mission to become a mercenary, but but in his service, or if he was to hire us, what's the differences? Oh, what are we doing? Oh, we're in a fighter prop. We're attacking 8 people. So we're independent. Oh, we do have a horse. Oh no, we don't have a horse. Oh, nice. Is that the little? Oh, there he is. Look. Are you the leader? Quadi. Yes, Quadi Sensio. Oh, Desert Raiders. Be a vassal with your own army. You couldn't win feast, but you get paid. Right. Okay. I think that's probably preferable. Oh. What the hell? Oh, he's the enemy. What are you bloody doing? Fool. Hang on. He's coming. I think I got him. I must have got him. Must have done. There's no chance I'm getting any of these guys. They're running for their lives. You act as an additional army for the faction, so you'll keep your men and everything and away from the faction. In return, you're expected to fight for the faction. was a victory, apparently. What? He's chasing down the last two men? He's a persistent fella, isn't he? Right. Okay. I think this is. Yeah. I don't think this is. Don't think this is for me. This little situation. To be honest. I mean, you could probably get into potentially get into some nice little siege action if you get, you know, if you besiege a castle or two with some other men. It would be quite nice. But as you said, there's a lot of waiting around. You're being dragged about. Oh, here he is! Move! Move! Let me have a shot! Oh, there they are. Probably a bit of friendly fire there. Oh, dead camel. Oh, look! Did he say? I think I got one. I think I got one. Sure, that said I got a kill. Did it? Am I just hallucinating? I really smell of smoke outside. Somebody's bloody burning something. Immersion. It's a burning village. Smell of napalm in the morning. Right, I'll give it another couple of minutes just to see if we get into another fight, and then I think we'll just have to go back and see if we can get another method. Oh, we all seem to be going somewhere with a purpose though now. I don't know what we're doing. We're kind of teaming up here. What's a Mexican standoff? This is a purpose. We're going with a purpose. 168 troops against 45. Look, this is a bit better. We're off. Come on. Attack. Are we attacking? I don't want to break the lines. Don't want to do what I'm not supposed to be doing here. Form up. Form up. His archers are in the front lines. They're the archers. Archers are going to soften them up first. We are here. He's giving his battle speech. Quadri Consensio Juan. The enemy, they're coming over the hills. They are dogs. Prey on innocents. Make sure you take them down. Right, where's my infantry? Where's the rest of my little minions? Where are me? Where's the rest of the weaklings? These are all mounted troops. This is all the infantry here. They're coming, lads, over the hill. We will maintain our position here. We have height advantage. Oh, they go quite far there at the archer's arrow fire from here. 40 dinars per week. It's not exactly a lap of luxury, is it? We could make 40 dinars just by selling some flipping selling some pottery or something for a profit. Right, we'll have this fight. I think we'll have this fight, and then we'll try alternative means. I think there's their leader on a fancy horse. You get way more money once you are promoted. Way more. Hey! What are you doing? Oh, that's the enemy! Bloody hell! That was one of our guys! Oh dear, he's just walked right behind me and stabbed me. Help me, I've been stabbed by the enemy. Also, I stood sightseeing. I'm not cut out for this battling malarkey. Oh Lord. But how did he sneak up on me? It's like it's a big massive horse. How did he get past? Let me get him. Let me kill somebody. For God's sake. Come here. No, I want to kill somebody. Headstrong, breaking ranks, breaking the lines. Come here, dogs! You stupid people! I'm sick of it! I'm sick of waiting for this! Are you dead? Die! Stab you in the face! I want to show my battle prowess. I want a promotion. God damn it. Run from me, you coward. Run like the dog you are. Yes. That's better. Let's get some action here. Don't shoot me. Friendly fire. I haven't got this. There we go. Bloody hell. Just stood up on the hill just firing. He got me in a blood rage. He got me in a blood rage. The man that stabbed me. He got me in a blood rage. There. Hopefully they saw my prowess there. 3 or 4 I took down. Single-handedly into the bloody heart of the battle. I'm not no little millet. That should be enough for I should bloody hope so. I just went in there, chopping down, no fear. Let's have a look at that. Okay, so ally casualties. Oh, a few issues, but enemy casualties. Yeah, a few more issues. Kill count. Sam Dyson. 3 kills. That's good. It's good. Get our hands dirty. This is all good for our practice. You know, I know if we can get a few more decent and we can keep stuff. Can we sell it? If we go into towns with the army, we can walk around the town. So I'm assuming that we can sell the loot and plunder that we get. So let's get the loot and plunder. What's this? This is a tattered, feathered Highlander something or other. It's 14 iron mace. It's all rubbish. It's all crap. But we'll sell it. We shall sell it. I can't use my camel. I've got 2 flipping camels. I can't use them. I'm not allowed to ride a camel. I'm not high enough rank. Right. Request an audience. Desert the army. Revolt. Commandos report. When's the next promotion? April the 9th. April the 9th. Experience to next promotion 0, which means that we have enough experience to get promoted. You can use that camel. Are you sure? We had the camel in use before and it wouldn't let me use it. Oh, you can use a camel. Okay, let's see what happens. Come on then. Move. Turn to duty. There we go. So April the 9th we should be getting promoted. Okay, very good. So this is just us as an opportunity to train up. To trade up our fighting. Us doing a service to a man that doesn't like us. Our relationship was -4. And he's gone back to his castle. And we're off again. I mean, this is getting out and about. He's patrolling his lands. Take a look at the old Calradia map, see anything has happened here. I mean, I don't know. What's this? Unuzdak Castle. So I think this is pretty much still the same as it was, right? April the 9th. Is it promotion time? Where's my promotion? Come on. Ooh, yes. So we have got a promotion. In recognition of your excellent service, your commander has considered you for a promotion. Right. Or your marshal calls for a campaign. So it could get juicy then. It could get juicy. Yes, we're in a period of running around, patrolling, little skirmishes against a few vagabonds, but you know, things could kick up a notch. I think we might continue onwards now. I think now that I've got my promotion, a couple more promotions, and we might be decently decked out. So do we with infantry or infantry? Definitely. It's what we're trained in. That's what we're trained in. So let's have a look at our inventory now with our new equipment. Oh, we've got some gloves. That's an upgrade. Got a better headpiece. 28-22. Ooh. Chipped squire sword. So we've got a better sword. Plain cavalry shield. What's that? Resistance 8. Plain cavalry round shield. It's the same shield, isn't it? It's the same shield. What's that? Battle leather buckler. Cracked leather buckler. Right, okay. So, let's see here. There we go. And like that. Saranid sword. So what's that? That's plus 17 plus 5. Not as good as that. So put that back on. What's that? Plus 7? Plus 4? Yeah, that's not as good as it. That's not as good either. That's better though. So we've got some gloves. We've got some gloves, and we've got an upgrade to our helmets, and a slight upgrade to our sword. So yeah, it's not worked out too bad. Not too bad at all. Right. Good. And apparently, if we go to, what did you say? Request an audience with your commander. It's relayed to your commander's camp, and he appears from his tent to speak to you. We meet again, Samuel Dyson. Right, okay, so we can talk to him as well. Will you ever get discharged? There is something which I should like to discuss in private. Reassigned to another division. Another division. Retire from service. Some personal leave. So how do you ask him about what's going on? How do you ask him what's going on in the conquests? Oh, skills? Location? What are you and your men doing? Scouting for the enemy. Guarding his home. I am not participating in the Marshal's campaign because I do not know where to find our main army. Well, don't you think you better find out then? That's fine. It doesn't know where the main army. Oh, I've completely forgotten where they're going. Oh well, never mind. So what is the realm doing? We are assembling the army. We have only assembled a few vassals, but we must continue to gather the army before we ride forth on an offensive operation. So they are amassing the armies, but then he's conveniently forgot where the army is. So what is how goes the war? Yes, we are at war with the Rhodoks. Tell me more about that war. Oh, he wants to make peace if the opportunity presents itself. Okay. I know what's with the -4 relations. Maybe it's because I ran off headstrong into the flipping, probably defied his orders. Where's that man going? I'm off to kill somebody. No, come back into the infantry line. No, I'm doing my own thing. Boof, boof, boof. Disobeyed command. That's exactly what it was. That's the reason. Completely and utterly doesn't listen to him. Right. So, yeah. We're gathering forces for a campaign. You don't know where the forces are, so you're just going to patrol your own lands. That's fine. As long as we're on the same page. As long as we're singing off the same hymn sheet. That's all I can say. Actually, them +5 are actually my prisoners. Still got me prisoners. Right? How do you... Okay. Commander's report. Right, there you go. So 236 experience to the next promotion. And currently been in service for 12 days. And our wage is 100 dinars. 100? That's quite nice. We can level up as well, apparently. Ah, yes we can. Agility. Extra riding. Extra crossbow points. Thank you. Good. So actually, it's not been too bad. We've got some upgrades, we've got some experience, we've got some upgrades, we've got a couple of upgraded pieces of equipment. And we've got 100. We're getting 100 denarii a week now, or dinars rather. Speaking of denarii, that's a mod that I would like to give a try. Ooh, wait a second. This looks like a campaign. Looks like he's found the campaign, people. So yes, there's a couple of Roman mods, isn't there? I think that'd be quite nice. So it's my favourite period of history. Okay, we seem to be in a big group for a campaign, but we're not doing anything. Call it off, lads. Call it off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We've picked up a few bandits, I think. 11 troops. Come on, we've got to get in quick. We've got to get in quick. Gotta get in quick. Get that experience. Come on. Keep showing our proficiency. The Samuel Shuffle. Oh, they're all horses. Okay, forget it. Forget it. They're on horses. Very nice looking horses, though. Come on, come on. Oh! Gotcha! Gotcha! Hey! Knock him off! Knock him off! Ooh! One chop from behind and we're dead, man. We've got to be careful. Got to be very careful. Oh, okay, okay. There, he's over there. He's over there. They're running now. They're running again. Well, always steal a horse if you can. Dun desert horse. Give me this. It's a bit late now, but yeah, good point. Yeah. Yay! We win again. Against 8 people. What are you doing on a horse? I found it. You're not an infantry. You're not a bloody cavalry unit. I just found it, honestly. Found it. That's another -2 to the reputation. Sorry. Okay, we're off again. Hello, Gareth. Welcome. We are currently assigned to the army of Quadinuam. 79. He's got a few more men now. You see. Chasing around some... Ooh, he was chasing around some desert bandits there. But what's going to end up happening is, as we continue to run around and not do a great deal, our little Samuel is going to be thinking to himself as the days tick by, we don't seem to be getting any closer to any answers here. I'm not making any progress. There's nothing happening. I appear to be stuck here in an eternal grind. But mind you, as he moves from place to place, he's getting, you know, to know a bit more about the situation that he faces. Getting to know a bit about the lands in and around this area. Speaking to his comrades in arms, his brothers, his soldiers in arms, giving them all the latest gossip and whatnot. And in this mod, you can also trade with the caravans as well. Oh, hang on. Let's not get overly excited because last time they did this, we went nowhere. But hang on, we're going into enemy lands now. Wait a second. We are going with purpose. We are going towards Rendy Castle. This could... No! 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 I thought we were going to get a castle siege. That would have been fun. Oh, you're joking. We were obviously drawing them out from somewhere. We were like the distraction force, whereas there's a bigger force doing something else at the minute. Maybe. Who knows? I cannot believe that. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I like the orientation like this, actually. This is where I know where... There we go. So the defences was too strong on the left. Damn and blast. He's quite far away. What is he doing? Come on, sir. Ooh, raided village. He's hunting. He's hunting. I don't know. There's another little band here. He's tagging onto this little band here. Hang on. Travelling in the night. Windy Castle again. Oh, no, no, no. Abandon ship, lads. Abandon ship. Abandon ship. It's too much. Too much. It's too much. Oh, my God. Oh, no, no. Let's go again. Are we all right? Are we all here? Are we all here? Yeah, yeah. No, we're not all here. No, no, no. Forgot about it. Forget it. Forget it. Dear, oh dear. Are the Rodocks at war with anybody else? Where was that war thing? Where was that war? There's a war option, isn't there? Where was it? Sovereign relations. Sovereign relations. There you go. So they're at war with the Swadians. And the Saranids. And we're back in our castle again. Back in our castle. Marching the men through the desert. Yeah, that would get the fitness up. It should turn them. Come on, lads! Whipping his men. Come on, move it! Have I leveled up? I've not done anything. How am I leveling up? How am I leveling up? In all honesty, I've not done a damn thing. How's this happened? Confused. I think a couple more points of charisma. Get our leadership up and stuff. You get experience by serving in the army. Oh, but it has its perks then. Getting paid. How much money have we got? 1,100 dinars. Do 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 do. Shibal Zuma. And we're off again into battle. It's going to be flipping looters, isn't it? Yeah. These little piddly looters. Oh, it's teamed up with some manhunters as well. Yeah. Well, that was quick. They're obviously not on horses then, the enemy. We've just swamped them very swiftly. Where are they? Show me them! Oh, here they are, look! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ooh. An epic victory against 8 looters. Probably about 10 o'clock. I'm still mulling over whether or not I like this idea. As somebody has mentioned, it's a lot of schlepping around. But unless you see it for yourself. And I wouldn't mind if they did purposeful things, but it seems to be a lot of ambling, going to and then oh no, I don't think I like that, thank you. And then oh, and I don't like that either. I mean, obviously you can't fight all the time, can you? For God's sake, you know. At the end of the day, we've only passed a month, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, but. I'm going to give it until till the 10th of May, my birthday. Another 100 dinars. Oh, look at that. I hear fighting. I hear fighting. We could take our... We could request leave to go to the markets, actually. And do some selling here while we're here. There you go. Look at that. Sell that rubbish. There. Lots of people here. Could be a tournament or feast. Let's try at dawn. Tournaments are in the daytime, aren't they? Ah, it's a tournament. Tournament and feast. Yes. Yes. Right. Let's leave. I'm not going to put myself through another flipping tournament in a second. And off we go. Good tournament. Good tournament. Good time had by everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. We all had a grand old time. Oh, we're still staying. Looks like our chappie likes to feast. Oh, bloody hell, fire. And they were gone. Oh, that's the king's army, obviously. 428 men. Jesus. Go to Swadia. Oh, that was a big... Ooh, 39 against 255 versus 39. These people looted the village. It looks like. Two scouts going forth. We're in a disadvantageous position here, sir. We're in the middle of a dip. They could come from either side of those ridges and rain arrows down upon us from an advantageous position. Shut up! Get in line, you're just a little I2 person. Okay, sorry about that, sir. Sorry. I'll just stand here and get peppered with the rest of you guys. Are the enemy... Well, the enemy won't come. Look, the two men that just charged right into the flipping fight. Those scouts, yeah, they just got themselves killed, yeah. We seem to be at a stalemate, sir. I'll scouts on foot, don't worry about it. I think they're going to wait until they've killed the last of our men before they advance, perhaps. Unless this is part of the formations, like AI, possibly, maybe? Well, there's the enemy. They are lined up. I see them. In the distance. They're not moving. We are not moving. They are not moving. I don't know then. I'm confused. Why is nobody moving? The epic stare down. La 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 la. I'll let you know when they're coming. I'll raise my sword. No. They could have. Does this usually happen in a Mexican standoff? I've never seen this. Sometimes it takes a while. Wow, really? Can I goad them with a crossbow bolt from like half a mile away? Come here, dogs! Really? This happens? I will get killed. Yes, I will get killed. Nothing. I'm here! Hello! Just me on my own. Come and kill me now. This is not a trap. This is not a trap. Right. Storm them, charge them, put a cap in their ass. Okay, I've seen enough of this. I do quit. I've seen enough! Right, okay. So I've participated in the Liege's army, or whatever he's called, this army. And, what the hell? What? What's going on? I want to retreat. I want to leave. You cannot force me to do this. No way to escape. What? I want to leave. I want to leave. Leave me alone. Oh, heavens help us. You see, even if I get knocked out because of the mod, I'm going to just morph into somebody else, I think. Okay, so you can't leave. Oh, for God's sake. Heavens help us all. Where am I? Which way am I going? Where's the enemy? Which side are they up? They're down this way, are they? Okay, yeah, this way. Can control the surroundings to charge one at a time. Oh, God. Oh. I think it might, I don't know, well, by the sounds of it, this happens in the vanilla game. But I don't know, maybe the mod, the Formations AI mod, might be maybe making this worse, I don't know. Come on, you damn fools. Ah! Ah! They can fire really far! Look at how far they're firing! In a vanilla, you can't join as a soldier. What, is this exclusive to this mod? Come on, lads! Have at ya! I'm a ninja! I'm a ninja! Ooh, 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 oh God, oh hell! Ah, ah, ah! Ah, hey! Come on, you dog, come on! Oh no, the kill's down. Oh, come on! Oh. And then there was none. You had 200 to fight. Thank the heavens. Right, go away. Quit. I don't like that. Right, so here we were, as we were. With our 19 men, speaking with the general, and what we did is we had we were considering the decision. Do we do as the king asked and join his men? And then, in a strange, dreamlike state that seemed to happen, you know, over a period of weeks, happened instantaneously in our head. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, thank you. No, thank you very much. I'll give you the letter. What I've done. You've got any tasks for me, sir? No. No, Samuel Dyson, I don't have no task for you. Ah, in that case, then I shall beg my leave of you, sir. I shall take my leave. Yes, yes, farewell. And so, we part ways with our 19 soldiers. with 5 prisoners. And we leave Calradia Nuam to his own devices to run in circles and take on looters and go towards the castle and run away again. Right, that's fine. Okay, so I tried it. I'm not a big fan of that. And knowing that it's actually just a mod thing, that's not actually in the vanilla game, it does actually make me feel, it makes me feel not so bad about it. Right, fine. Okay, Swadia, to Swadia. So we have 19 men. We have 19 men. Sam Dyson is ready to level up, apparently. We have Palantinus Dishavi, who we've just put into the archers. She's given us extra pathfinding and stuff. Just racking my memory, racking my brain, racking my, yeah, as to where we were with that. And we put a point into agility, so we could get an extra point into riding. And then we put the rest of that into crossbows. Didn't we? Yes, we did. And now we've maxed out, so we'll save the point. The lone point, we shall save it. Okay, so we've leveled up. We've delivered our message. We have no tasks to do at the second. What do we do now? What do we do now? Where are we? So we haven't visited. So that's the king. That's the leader's place. Is Cherise. Go to Swadia. It's just right here. It's literally just down the road. Down the road is Swadia. Not too far. So repeat. The corner. King Harlauser. Do you have need? Oh, come on, let's go see Harl. Should we go see the big man? Big man Harlaus. English longbows. The land of the longbows. Are we done with the desert? Right, let's go to Halmar. What we're going to do first of all is we're going to ascertain whether we can do a bit of trading as well. Let's go and try and hand out a bit of trading. So we've got a town. We're going to go town to town and see what we can find town to town. Let's just realign the map as to how it was. There we go. About there. I like it like that. Yeah, that's the map. That's it. Right. Okay. So we are in Halmar. Isn't this where we picked up Dishavi in the first place? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It is indeed. Right. Go to the marketplace. Let's go to the goods merchant. All right. So we have food. We have a bit of food. So let's have a look at what we can. Oh, we sold the rotten beef, didn't we? The bread at 48 now. Grapes, 81. Doesn't seem that cheap. Pottery, 104. Woolen cloth, 290. Fine ale. Okay. Well. We might be better off assessing the local prices, but we don't have good trading ability. Doesn't matter. It's taking us a long time, given our lack of. You're unable to find any trade goods because we do not know how to trade. Sam Dyson is not a trader, so we're going in blind, folks. We're going in blind. All right, that's fine. Going in blind. Companions overview, so you get an overview of your companions. Tells you the weapons she's got or armour she's got, gives you her stats. It's quite a handy little screen actually. And this is where you can sell the items automatically. So your companions' inventories are full, you can sell them all with one click. You can also set the parameters as well as to what they sell and for the price limit at which they sell them. Right, so nothing doing in Halmar then, so let's go for a wander, shall we? To Dirim. Let's go to Dirim, and if we can come across any kind of looters on the way, let's take them down. from his heart attack. Heart attack? Oh dear. This is a castle. This is not a castle, is it? No, this is a city. Don't be nasty now. Duke Clace. Right, let's go to the tavern. It's been a long journey. So this is our companion acting as a bodyguard. She gets a bit confused in the taverns. Oh, slaver! Hang on a second, sir. I recognise your garb. You look like somebody that buys slave. Yes, exactly. Let's have a look. Oh, he's going to tell us straight away. I will give you 160 dinars for your 5 prisoners. Do we have a deal? Yes, we have a deal. Very good. We shall be here for a while. Enjoy your time in the lovely city of Dirim. Okay. Well, there's no point of assessing local prices. We need a merchant companion. That's what we need. If we're to start trading, we need a merchant companion. Fine ale. Rusty iron. Iron 271. These are just arbitrary numbers to poor old Sam. He's not got a clue. What's good price? What's bad price? What's best price? The main leader here has just gone out, has he, on campaign? Let's see if he's got any tasks for us. So this is Baron Merchald, along with Duchess Oberina and Baron Stammer. There's 2 barons here. Who's who? Who's who? Samuel Dyson, sir. A vassal of the Kingdom of Swadia, Lord of Bergland, Toshtastar and Elberl. Ah! Aha! So this is the mercenary side of things. Baron Merchald. Kingdom of Swadia. We'll be in the service of Kingdom of Swadia. Tell me more first. Tell me more. I can offer you a contract for 1 month. A 1-month contract. At the end of this period, it can be extended on a monthly basis. An initial sum of 200 dinars will be paid to you to seal the contract. After that, you'll receive wages from King Harlaus each week, according to the number and quality of the soldiers in your company. You still have your rights to battlefield loot and salvage, as well as any prisoners that you capture. War can be very profitable. So what about my duties? Declare your allegiance. Fulfill certain responsibilities. You'll participate in military campaigns. Fulfill any duties given to you by your commanders. And you attack the enemies. Okay. Can I hold on to any castles? No, you can't. Right. That's fine. And how much will you pay me? You said 200. How much will you pay? Okay. So, okay. We've tried the first option. That wasn't very. I didn't like that one. This one seems a bit more in fitting with. Well, it's the original settings, wasn't it? As to how you can pledge your military service. So the question I have: strike out on your own. You get to pick your fights. Ooh. Interesting. So you can roam around choosing how to contribute. So we don't get given certain targets, do we? Do we just? Do you know what? Oh, is it a bit? To follow the mark. Okay. So whilst we have this contract, what we should be focusing on is getting our men leveled up, getting some better equipment. Raid skirmish siege battle. You may get tasked by a marshal. If a campaign breaks out, 99% of the time you'll wander around. Try to look for an enemy lord around the same. Oh, it's all very flipping complicated, isn't it? This bloody game, isn't it? Everything's flipping complicated. Right. Well, he's a baron, right? So he doesn't seem that high ranking. $200 dinars, and he's going to pay a portion of my wages as well. And I can still have my own freedom and autonomy to do what I need to do. Right. Well, we don't have much else to do at the minute. We don't have much else to do. I mean, we could go out and roam around ourselves, but we need direction. We need to be pushed forward to find out what the hell's going on. Well, we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Come on. Let's see what path this takes Sam on. Right. We shall have to make a formal so this is not going to be a reload situation. If this doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Right. Declaration of allegiance. Give your oath, and your company will remain in service to the Kingdom of Swadia for a period of no less than 1 month. Okay. Indeed. Right. You will receive many rewards for your service. Now, I suggest you prepare for a serious campaign. Train and equip your soldiers as best you can in the meantime, and respond quickly when you are summoned for duty. Ah. May I suggest a course of action? No, you may not. Ah, sorry about that. Right. So how goes the war? We are resting. So he's resting. And what's the realm doing? We are riding to the defense of Rulans. We should ride to defeat the enemy gathered near Rulans. Oh, that could be a hint. That could be a hint. Defending Rulans. How goes the war? We're at war on 2 fronts. The Kyrgyz Khanate and the Rhodoc Republic. What's going on with the Kyrgyz? Both sides have suffered. He wants to continue the fight for the sake of honour. The Rhodocs? He wants to continue the fight for the sake of honour. Well, his honour's going to get him killed, isn't it? Thank you, that's all I wanted to know. Must beg my leave. Goodbye. So who is this other Baron fella? Baron Stammer. Do I know you? Boss of the Kingdom of Swadia, Lord of Emir and Rulans. Oh, he's come to tell us about Rulans probably. Rulans is under attack very shortly. Can you help me? 2 barons in one place. Must be important business. Okay, so let's leave for a second. Get ourselves back onto the map. So we are now. Does it tell us anywhere on the notes or anything? No, but we are apparently. Rhodoc Republic have taken Rendi Castle from the Kingdom of Swadia. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. So we have joined in the service of the Swadians. We are a mercenary band. Characters log. There's characters log. Oh, there you go. 10 kills, 36 wounded. So we've got 31 round, no fiefs. Controversy none. Factions, no? I would have assumed that somewhere it would have told us that we were assigned as a mercenary. Maybe not. Maybe it might have been in the recent messages. Who knows? But we can. First of all, where's Rulans? They said that they are preparing for the defence of Rulans, which must be a Swadian place, surely. Where's flipping Rulans? I'm not doing very well with finding name. Oh, it's there. It's right there, right next to Suno, which is not far. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have a mosey on And mosey on, official term, mosey. And mosey on towards Rulans. And see what we can see. Ooh, look at that, starburst. We've got rid of our looters, and so we can move freely again. Let's recruit some Swadian peasants. So we've got that could be a good sign. That could be a good thing to do. We'll use our Swadians as the archers, because they're the specialist archers. So we can use the Swadians as the archers. Continue with these millets into infantry jams and through the infantry lines. So we're starting at infantry with Swadian archers. Yeah, nice little mixture. Multi-ethnic force, exactly. Just be careful not to attack one of the ethnicities that you've got men for, because they might just run off and desert you. Not wanting to fight against their own people, of course. Right, let's go. I want to find some looters or something. I want more action. We need to train. We need to train to prepare for campaigns. Why we paused usually means that there's people that can. Usually pauses when you reach your destination, or when you find enemies that are a threat. 4 Swadians. That's 9 archers. That's good. Keep going. 1,000 dinars as well. Got a bit of extra coin from joining. Training field. That would be good. I'll do a bit of training off camera probably. I think that might be preferable. Let's go. Oh, it's been raided. Rulans is being raided as we speak. Holy hell. Let's get ourselves there as quickly as possible. I mean, with our peasants, I don't think we're going to be able to cut it against a trained force, to be honest with you. But I just want to have a quick look. I think we might struggle. Are we... Hey! Farmers. I don't... Why am I running away from 8 of anybody? I've got 27 men. Ooh! Forest bandit. Oh, that's a mega band of forest bandits. Holy hell. It's like a flipping... 4 of them teamed up. Yeah, I think we'll leave the forest bandits alone for now, thank you. That might be a bit too much. Oh, Rulans is done. Rulans has been plundered. I think we're too late. To save Rulans. 20 forest bandits. That's, again, probably a little bit sterner test. They're right little buggers them, aren't they? They group up on you. 1. Be careful, farmers. There's bandits on these pathways. Take a walk around the streets. They spared. Did they spare Rulans? It looked like it was in flames to me. Oh, Suno! Holy hell! Should we be here? Dustum Khan, Duke Clargus. Who's who in here? There's too many bloody nobles. Who's the organ grinder and who's the flipping monkey? Okay, he's a Lord of Suno. Who do you think should be Marshal? Me? No. Is there something to discuss? Do you have any tasks? Tasks are probably a good way to get some renown and stuff as well. Level 5 Rodot Land Spizzati as prisoner. Forget that, my friend. Level 5 cavalry units. You want me to go and get... Jesus wept. That's not ideal. That is not ideal. Okay. No tasks from the Baron Melter. Mr. Khan. Who are you there? Who are you? You look out of place here, says Samuel. Khan of the Kyrgyz. Oh, he's one of the flipping pretendery people. Of course, makes sense. Yes. Duchess Anna. So what, wool was 240 before, wasn't it? It's 260 here. 260. So let's go and so the Rodox, I think well, I'm assuming it must be the Rodox that attacked Rulans, surely. Let's go down to the borders, see what we can find. Count Reese is the marshal, apparently. That was close. Jesus Christ. 40 bandits almost swamped us. Jeez. Dropped the ball there, didn't we? Dropped the ball there. Rebuilt has been raided. Looted. Who's doing all this looting? Deserters. Who are you deserting from? Rodot Lanciers, level 4. Now, if they were level 5, we could have maybe caught them and thought, oh, we could have taken them to the Chappie over there, you know. Oh, that's been looted as well. Look at that. That's been looted. Lots of looting going on here. Lots of looting. That's ours as well. Such peaceful music. Yeah, there's got to be an army. This is not a coincidence here. There's lots of issues, lots of smoke. Will it tell? Oh, we could actually get the reports up, not the reports, the notes, and it'll tell you. Looted by Sultan Hakim's party. Oh, that's the wrong village. It's the wrong village. Looted. Nomar. Yinda. Nomar and Yaragar. Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's the bugger. It's you. Oh, halt! Oh, I forgot we're enemies with them, aren't we? We shouldn't run into them. Oh. Oops. Oh shoot. No. It's not that I was not being careful. It's that I completely forgot that we were allied with their enemies. I didn't realise it. It's when he said halt that I realised that, oh shoot, we are Swadian men, really, now. Hello, sir. You cannot defeat me, and I'll teach you a painful lesson if you try. Yield! Oh, this is how this works, is it? He's got 59 men of quality troops. Yeah. I don't want to fight. I'm obviously outmatched, and I'm obviously very foolish. to have ridden right into you blindly. Is there no way we can avoid fighting? Obviously we are far weaker than you. It's just lambs to the slaughter, really. It doesn't serve a purpose, does it? Yeah, I kind of forgot I was a mercenary. Yeah, I did. I've never been one before, you see. I'm just used to riding around the map and just you know, as a neutral. Just avoid the sea raiders and the bandits. That's all you gotta do. If you pay me 5,330 dinars, I will let you go. Let's fight. I ain't got that money. Let's fight. I'm gonna go down swinging. Oh, hellfire. Why should I care? I wish to fight. Ah, shoot. Well, there's lesson number 1. Pull back, leaving some soldiers behind to cover your retreat. Pull back. As the most tactically skilled avatar of your company, 0, you devise a cunning plan. You have to leave 6 soldiers behind. Sacrificial lambs. Sacrificial lambs. We'll save the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a... honour? Beyond honour. It's either kill 6 and we all retreat and survive, or we kill... how many do we have? 26? Or we kill 26. It's a numbers game. I've been to university and know how to do numbers, alright? So, sorry. 6 men held off the enemy. Yeah, of course I did. Run! Oh, bugger. Where were you, 92 Count Consensio Rafak, you stupid ass? Bloody hellfire, I've just been scolded. Scolded like a cat. Get me back in the safety of this village. So, who did we lose? We lost all our Swardian peasants. No, we didn't. We lost a couple of Saranid... I think we lost 4 Saranid Ajams, because we had 16. And I think a couple of Swardian peasants. So we lost a couple of our our level 2 troops, which is a bit unfortunate, but never mind. It's not the end of the world. Could have been worse. Sam the Craven. Sam the Craven. Sam the Wise. Sam the flipping Wise. Right, I'm going to save it. It's 10 o'clock. I've been going since, well, after 5 it was, after we finished the technical issues. Samwise. Yeah. Samwise. Yeah, that's a good name. Samwise. Samwise. Sam the Coward. How dare you. How dare you. Right, so we are mercenaries in the service of the Swardians. We have drifted over here. We have a party of 20-something men, 22 men, given our recent escape plan. So we need to devise a new plan. So that's what we're going to do for the next session. We're going to devise a plan as to how on earth we are going to progress onwards. How are we going to prove to be useful in the 1-month contract that we have? Can we get involved in a couple of skirmishes perhaps? Can we improve the quality of our troops so that we can maybe stand our ground in a few fights in this rather battle-torn area? We'll have to wait and see. So thank you for joining me, and in the meantime I'm going to have to see if I can get this mod sorted out, because it's still not working properly, you know, so I'll have a play in the meantime, but yeah. That's a good idea, yeah. Follow a Swardian lord around. So, you know, he's got 92 men. We'll kind of tag onto the back of him and just throw our men into the fight so that we've got a bit of protection. So that's a good idea. It's a good idea. But yeah, I've got a little bit of reading to do about little things and the nuances and quirks, but I am sort of going along blindly here, so you'll have to bear with me. It's a bit of a slow burn, a bit of a slow start, but once I get a handle on what I'm doing, I'm sure we'll get into some exciting scuffles. But yeah. Tomorrow evening, RimWorld. I'll do a RimWorld session tomorrow evening. to finish the weekend off. But thank you all for watching and bearing with me today, especially at the start. And enjoy your evenings, your afternoons, wherever you are. See you, hopefully, some of you tomorrow. So, signing off in Uxkhal, licking our wounds. Goodbye. Oh, this bloody game doesn't work properly.